Okay, boom. We are live. Hello. Hold up. Let me get shit ready. Oh, forgot my phone. Hello. Welcome back to shiny hunting. Woo. I'm definitely not having a horrific time with this. Definitely has not been the worst 2 weeks of my life when it comes to this. What's up, Carter? How you doing? It's been horrific, especially since... Oh, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because then it becomes true. I don't even want to say what happened. I don't even want to say what happened off stream. Right before stream. Don't even want to say it. But, first off, let's get into it. We got a new shiny. We did, in fact, get a new shiny. That is our new shiny. I almost said low punny. Bunnelby. Our new shiny... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! We got our new shiny Bunnelby. Oh, sir, you wanna look at camera? Camera? Hello? Oh, wrong button. He's dead. Hi. Hello, 20. How you doing? Bunnelby's dead. Yeah, sadly. You know you got a bunny on the break. No. It's just that I'm not used to another bunny. There's only one bunny in Pokemon, in my opinion. No, you killed him. Yeah, sadly he died. But he's back. He's back. We got a new Bunnelby. This one actually is really bad. I'm not gonna lie. He does not have good nature. So, Snow White's probably gonna be our Diggersby. But, this one's our Bunnelby. So, yeah. But, story time. And it is a story time that I will start running around while we're doing this. Duh. Name him Big Boy? Okay. You got it. But, it is it's an annoying story. So, what happened today? This morning, when I was making the thumbnail for this stream, I wanted to throw things. Probably my Switch out my window. That's what I wanted to do. It was not a great time. This morning was not a good time. So what I do is, when I make the thumbnail, if you can't tell, there's a screenshot. Duh, there's a screenshot, obviously. So what I do is, because it's not in this game, because this game, I feel like I'm more limited, I go into my, my game that I played the playthrough of on Legends EA to do my, screenshot. Well, I went in, I logged in. Actually, I'll show you exactly what happened. Actually, let me do this final circle, and I'll show you. So, I logged in at the Pokemon Center. Because that's where we left off. And, it was nighttime. And I didn't want a nighttime thumbnail because we are eternally orange. We're eternally orange here. All we get is orange. I logged in here. I went on the bench. And I heard the shiny noise. I looked up. And, oh, wrong button. Right on the ledge there. With a shiny Fletchling. It was right there. I wanted to cry. I wanted to throw things. I was not happy. Because it was on the wrong goddamn account, damn it! And I didn't do any shiny hunting on that account. So, sadly, it's gonna sit there for forever. It's in the box. It's never being used. It's a shiny that's worthless. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate it. It was the worst moment of my life. I did not like it. It was annoying. Did Bashman become shiny? He did not. Sadly, he did not. Actually, happy he did not. We did not get any shiny outside of that one. You blew your shiny load on the wrong count. Exactly! I was beyond pissed. Beyond pissed. If there is a way to go beyond pissed, I was there. I was not having a good morning this morning. It was not fun. It was not fun. I think I actually paused the game, got up, and walked away for a good 2 minutes before I came back to take the screenshot for the thumbnail. Autso plus Ultra Pissed. Confirmed. It was not a great morning. I did not have a great morning. That happened. And then also, so there was almost not a stream today. We almost didn't have a stream today. Yay! So at the end of my road, a oil truck hit a pothole and went right in and lost control and went right into a power line. It went right into a power line. I didn't have power until about a little bit ago. I'd say probably about like 2 hours ago. Didn't have internet. I mean, not internet. I didn't have power. Didn't have either or. So almost no stream. We generally missed it. Ooh, I'm early. You are early. Welcome, Potato. Potato Boy. What do you want to be called? Potato or Potato Boy? Or Boy? Potato? Boy? Pea Boy? I don't know. We're going with Potato. But yeah. So almost no stream. But, yeah, that would have been just the cherry on fucking top of my day. Of missing a goddamn... I'm not getting the wrong... shiny on the wrong account. And then not being able to stream. I would have been fuming. I would have been fuming. It would not have been a great day at all. But, we're here. And, yeah, we're suffering. That's it. We're here and we're suffering. That's the play. We're here to suffer, looking for more shinies. Hold up, I gotta fix my TV. It's leaning there. Oh, that was a little too... Hold up. I know I just got close to the mic. I'm sorry, I was trying to fix the TV to face me a little bit more. But, yeah, we're good. Was truck driver okay? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, yes. The truck just, like... So it's one of the... It was one of the... So, like, the truck, like... The front of the truck completely detached from the truck. And, like... He got pinned underneath the truck. But good. Getting lags. Anyone else? Hold up. I'm not lagging on my end. I don't know. It's either your end or YouTube. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like every single one of my streams has lag at some point. Oh, wait. No, I am... What the fuck? Hold on. I'm thinking it's YouTube's end. Because my phone... Oh, there it goes. Because my phone was lagging. Like, my stream on my phone was lagging. But I'm batting 1,000 on the frame. So I don't know what that was. But, yeah. So, end of story time. Not a great day. Not a great day at all. It was definitely a day of all time. I would say bottom 10 days. Potentially. Because, we're still looking for this goddamn Abra. My favorite Pokemon does not want to be shiny. We haven't burned down the Leaf Bridge yet. Nope. It's still there. It hasn't pissed me off yet. It hasn't pissed me off enough yet. But, it's still there. We'll probably get there eventually. Honestly, I can't wait for these fucking... Once Abra and Flabebe. Once Abra and Flabebe are shiny, and we catch their evolution line, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so much easier. Once we get that, I'm gonna be so happy. But it's never gonna happen, is it? I just feel like it's never gonna happen, and I'm gonna be eternally sad. It's just not gonna be a great time. Because once we shiny check, we will in... What's that? That's 8 minutes. We do it every 15 minutes. But, and I checked before stream. I think last time I shiny hunted was last night, and I checked before I ended, so we're not gonna get a shiny check yet. But, so, the thing that I don't know, this is the one rule that I don't know, and I cannot find an answer for. I don't know if there's like a definitive answer for Professor Oak challenges with this. If I can't physically evolve a Pokemon, for example, Florges. Florges needs a shiny stone. I can't get a shiny stone until the next rank. Do I need to catch do I need to catch 3 Flabebes? Or do I just catch a Flabebe and then evolve it into 2 Flabebes and evolve one into a Floette? I have not found that out. Abra we can evolve because we can trade. I'm just very, like, confused on that ruling. I can't find any answers because no one does this shit because no one's fucking insane like me. But yeah, I just don't know, like, how that works. I just don't know. I hope the rules say that I don't need to catch that other Flabebe. But honestly, I have a feeling that we're gonna catch the 3 Flabebe before we even find our first Abra. Just a thought. Also, check. We're at 52 hours. We're 52 and a half hours. I'd say I spent about an hour doing tutorial shit, and maybe like let's say I spent a half hour goofing around. So let's say we did about 51 hours of searching so far, and we have 5 shinies plus Tracer. That's it. Pretty embarrassing. Boom, break. Just for watching One Piece. I'm still on Whole Cake Island, but I think there's only a few episodes left. We're in Whole Cake Island. We're at Whole Cake. I can't fucking say the word. I can't say the fucking word. Where in the story arc are you at? I can't say, for some reason, I cannot say Whole Cake. Can't say it in one go. Don't ask me why. Just can't do it today. Just not my day today. So catch the 3, evolve 2, then evolve the 3rd when you're able. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm going to do. But I was wondering if like anyone had this problem where like, because like I just don't know. Because not a lot of people do living Professor Oak challenges. So I can't really find a ruling on that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's that simple. I really have no clue what's the the whole thing with that is. I don't know. I'm just going to catch the 3. Until I find something that says otherwise, I'm just going to catch the 3. Also, I have a singular Premier Ball. So, yeah. We're probably going to go buy more Pokeballs to get more Premier Balls. But, yes, because I think these are all... Yeah, only our Bunnelbees are in our Premier Balls, which I pray to God we don't get another Bunnelbee. If we get a shiny Bunnelbee, I'm going to crash out. If we get another shiny Bunnelbee today, after getting a shiny Fletchling in the wrong count, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to have a mental breakdown live on air. Live on stream, mental breakdown. Everyone tune in. It's going to happen in the next, say, 2 hours. If it does, I am going to literally break down. I'm not going to have fun. He's fighting Katakuri. He's jumping through a mirror while recharging his hockey, and Veggie ship drove onto land and Oven almost killed it. Yeah, you're pretty close to end. But I don't know with the anime, because I know that they like to drag out fights. I know that manga-wise, you're really close to the end. But it wouldn't shock me if they were like, oh, Katakuri, best fight ever. Let's drag it out another 15 fucking episodes. Because, yeah, that's just... Honestly, it is weird how, like, the difference between anime and manga is. In the manga, Luffy fights Katakuri in the background. Like, he still gets shown, but, like, not a lot of the fight gets shown. Where, like, anime is, like, we're focusing solely on the fight. There is no background. Everyone else is in the background. But, like, manga, the fights are always, like, the background thing. I don't know. There's another 10 episodes. Probably. That makes about sense. Makes some sense. Because I think they have a... I think they have a wrap-up thing. Like how some arcs have a wrap-up. Like where they just sit there on the fucking ship for a while. I think they do. At the end of that arc. So that's probably going to be like in 2 episodes. It's like over halfway done. Yeah. Yeah. It's... I don't know. I feel like the thing is, I just don't get... That's why I can't really watch anime too much. I can't watch anime with fight scenes because they just take so fucking long. It's just too long. Like, that's why I read manga instead of watching, because it's like, my brother in Christ. The fight in the manga is 2 chapters. This is 12 episodes. What are we doing? Like, hello? There's some anime fights where it's like, yes, that should be dragged on more. Like, I think, Dragon Ball Z with Goku versus Vegeta for the first time, and Goku versus Frieza. Those 2, yep, should have been dragged on as long as they were. They are, they're just peak. They're the literal best fight scenes I think I've ever seen. Hands down in anime. Not all anime stretch out the fight scenes, but I feel like most do. Like, I think the ones that are like, because I think the ones that don't are the ones that are like seasonal, where the ones like Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, like the ones that come out like just weekly, they're the ones that do. And it's like, why can't you just be seasonal? Like, just be seasonal. Don't drag out the fights. Fights are dragged out, but like to the point where you want them to be. Yeah, there's some where like there are some where you want them to be dragged out more, because there's some where it's like that seems like there's a couple fights in like One Piece where I'm like, I would have liked to see that be more than like a page, because I know the fight's happening in the background. But yeah, well, One Piece has become seasonal. It's about goddamn fucking time. It took what, 20 years for them to finally realize, hey, maybe we shouldn't do filler. It's about time. Honestly, filler in anime might be all-time worst idea. I mean, how do I put this? Filler that is mixed in with the episodes. Like, One Piece does it. Where it's like, there's some things where they just put filler, where it's like, okay, that's... You made 10 episodes of a story arc. And, fuck. You add 10 episodes of a story arc, and then you add in filler in between each and every freaking piece of the story, making it about, like, 50 episodes. Some filler is good. There's some. It's very select, though. I would say probably 1 out of every 10 filler arcs are good. Just my opinion. Like, I feel like the one that I watched that had a lot of filler was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's filler is either the most dog shit thing you've ever seen or the most peak you've ever seen. There is no in between. But the dog shit is more than the peak. This is bad, but in between the main story is fine. Yeah, well, the thing is, I think One Piece does that. I think they do, like, Because I saw someone complain, like, they can't skip through the filler. Because, like, you need to be able to skip the filler. If you can't skip filler, that's a problem. Like, if you're rewatching it, that's a problem. Dragon Ball's the king of bad filler. Yes. Yes. There's an entire, filler arc that just fucking sucks. It relies on you watching a movie that is not canon for then you to kind of comprehend the non-canon filler. That is the Garlic Jr. saga. It's not good. And then all of them just turn into vampires? Huh? Like, they take a villain from a movie. They then bring him into the anime. And then they give him a power, or like they give him a whole thing that he had nothing of it in the movie? Very weird. It's like they saw the success of the movie and were like, we need to bring this guy into it. Middle of the story, they switched to the filler arc. Yeah. Yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. Like, at least with Dragon Ball, with that filler arc, the Garlic Jr. filler arc, at least it happens during a time skip. So you can skip over it. You can fully skip over it. Because it's during a time skip. They just try to bridge the gap between the time skip. That's it. And it's like, sure, do that kind of filler. Don't do like, don't be in the middle of like a arc and be like, there are 7 days until the battle. And then you put a whole filler thing in between the 7 days while they're also training in the 7 days. It's like, I can't skip, what part's the filler and what's not? Like, hello? What part's there and what's not? I don't understand it. Oh, shiny check time. Shiny check time! Forgot about shiny check. Let's check it. I was about to sip and then I looked at the clock and went, oh, shiny check. All right, Abra, are you shiny? You're a bitch. Abra's never been shiny. Abra's never going to shine. And the sad thing is, I think we're double odds at this point. I think we're double odds, borderline triple at this point. It's not been great for Abra at all. At least every other Pokemon that can be shiny around Abra has become shiny. So we've at least gotten like a full rotation of shiny luck. Abra, we just haven't. Flebebe's been rotated. The Bunnelby and the Fletchling at the bottom. Oh, that looked weird. I thought there was a Flaffy, Mareep there. The Bunnelby and Fletchling at the bottom of the, like over there, has been full of rotation. The Pidgey on the Pokemon Center has been in rotation, and Tracer's been in rotation. Like, it's just Abra. Abra just doesn't want to. Just didn't to. I don't understand it. Do not understand it. Alright, no. Any Bunnelbees down here? Do not. I don't want the Bunnelbees. Thank you. I say, please don't let the Bunnelbees shiny. This Kakuna would be very cool to be shiny, but it's probably never going to be, sadly. Sadly, never going to be. Alright, Flabebe, you are my last hope. Please. 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 No? You're a bitch. Oh, also, good note. I actually charged my controllers this time, and I checked before stream. They are 100% charged. So we're not going to be going through those shenanigans this time. Check out in the app I mentioned. I know last time you found this for work, but did you feel a thing between this and the last stream? I can't get it. Sadly, I don't know how to get it. It's just not a thing for me apparently. I think it's only in the Samsung App Store, and I can't find it online without finding not safe for work. Because I think they think the H in H anime stands for something else. Let's put it that way. I just can't find it anywhere at all. I don't know if there would be, like, I don't know if they have an actual website or if it's just the app. It might just be the app, and that's probably how they get away with having it be free. Because I guess maybe you can get through some shit with the app, but... Tracer time! Hello, Tracer. Hello, not Tracer. We're back at it. And it's still an early release, I think. That might be why. That might be why, is that it's only to the Samsung App Store then, maybe? Maybe they haven't come out with a website. Maybe when it comes out of early release, they might actually make a website or something like that. But I don't know. I could not find it anywhere without finding big anime honkers on my screen. And it's a shame my search history has not been the same since. It's not good. Someone will be very much questioning why the hell I am looking up H anime. And yeah, it's very weird. Very weird. Turn to safe search on and search anime streaming app H anime. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change it. I think, hold on, let me see. What was the, hold on, can you tell me what the logo is? Tell me the logo so that I know what I'm clicking on. I don't want to click on something and then just you start hearing like anime girl moans. Don't need that. I need to know, like, what am I looking for the logo of the thing? Because that would be very helpful while I'm looking it up without getting a rutro moment. Don't need to be banned on YouTube this early on in my career. It's red H with a dark background. I am seeing a red H with a white background. Seeing H anime red. Wait, maybe I found it. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. I may have found it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I found it. I found it. I found it. I did find it. Cool. Did not know this was a thing. I think I found it. Yep. Yeah. I think I found it. Yeah. I found it. Cool. All right, I'll check that out after the stream. I don't want to get too... I need to actually download it, and I don't want it to fucking fuck up the stream or anything like that. So I'll check it out after stream. For sure it's the right one. It is a red H with a black background on the Google Play store. I would assume it's that. It kind of looks like the Netflix logo, kind of coloring-wise, but like a lighter red. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. I'll check it out later then. I thank God I actually asked for it because like the logo, because I'm looking at it now and there is definitely the H. Yeah, there's the H word. There is the H word fully spelled out. Oh my God, no. Oh my. Yep. We're getting off that site as well. Oh my God. I was still in Google, looking at the description of each like thing, and yeah, it's I don't think I'm allowed to say what was the description for one of those apps. I don't even know if that's legal on the description. I don't know. That's something I'm really interested in looking at. I'm not going to lie. Very weirdo behavior. Not even weirdo. Borderline, maybe even illegal behavior. I don't know. I think anyone who looked at that app that I was looking at the description of might need to go to jail. Like, immediately. They may have visited an island with a New York financier at some point. Just a thought. Just a thought. They might be on that list if they look up that shit. Trying to figure out how it works because, like I said, it's still in early releasing. All right. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure. It can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. I'm sure you just look up One Piece and you find One Piece. I'm tempted to search it just to see what's got you worked up. Nope. I would not recommend. If you want your search history, how to put this? If you want your search history not to alert the FBI, I would not search it up. I would not search it up. I never clicked on it. Thank God. Thank God I asked you for the logo, so I didn't click on the wrong one. But the description looked a little yeah, let's just say they may have been recommending some under 18. Not good. Not good. Not good. It looks like it got all anime on it. I did see that they already have the just off the what are they called? The photos. It looked like they already have the listing for the One Piece remake already, which I still don't know when that's coming out. Hello, One Piece. You wanna inform us when the One Piece remake's coming out? I'd love to. I'm a little curious because I would like to partake in that one. I would like to watch that one. I'm not sitting through normal One Piece. I'm not sitting through 1,000 episodes. I will, however, sit through the remake. The only non-manga One Piece thing I've seen is the One Piece TV show. Like the live action one. Because it's the only one that I was like, yeah, I could sit through that because it's like, what, 8 episodes for the first entire East Blue saga? It's like, yeah, I can stomach that one. You mean that's the one? Do you? No. They're making a an anime remake. I think it's Wit Studios? Question mark. I think it's the people that work on Attack on Titan? Question mark. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember exactly who. It was announced like 2 years ago. And I know that they said like, I know that they released sketches for it for like a half a year ago or something like that. I just don't know when it's coming out. That's the only problem. I don't know, but I'd love to see it. Can't wait, because I think it's supposed to be like only 8 episodes of Saga, or like an arc. Sorry. So like every arc in the East Blue is supposed to be like I think around 8 episodes, which is like very stomachable. Because I like the One Piece live action because it's so much shorter. The only thing I didn't like is it did skip over a couple things. Like I didn't like how it skipped over the bestest boy on when they introduced Buggy. The bestest boy, I think his name's Cho, something like that. On I don't remember the island. I don't know the island that Buggy's on. They did not introduce the bestest boy, and I'm kind of pissed that they didn't do that. Not great, but other than that, pretty good. That probably means long episodes. No, I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be 30-minute episodes. They're cutting out all the filler. They're going just straight up manga, like everything only. You mean the badass dog? Yes. The bestest boy. The bestest boy. The one that, like, wanted to single-handedly take on Buggy. Yes. That one. They completely skipped over him, which I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Why you do that? You just made Buggy become... Honestly, I love Buggy in the live action. I just don't like how he's introduced, because he's introduced like he's like a knockoff Joker. Like he's sadistic like that. That's not Buggy. Buggy's just comic relief. And they got that better. They got that right after his introduction. But like his introduction, they made it seem like, oh yeah, he's just like Joker from Batman. It's like, no, he's so bad that he fails so badly that he somehow fails upwards. That's Buggy's character. Are gonna do a single episode, then it's gonna make things very different. I don't think they're turning the arcs into a single episode. Let me see. Hold on. I can look this up. Let's see. I think it's called the One Piece. Yeah, it's called the One Piece. Let's see. The One Piece. Let me see. I think so. The first arc is supposed to be 3 episodes. Orange Town is 5. Syrup Village is 6. Baratie 8 and Arlong Park 9. So it's not that long. Syrup Village into 1 episode. No, it's not gonna be that short. Syrup Village is one of the longest ones. They cannot put that into one episode. Hands down, cannot. I can't wait for I think it's, what is it, March 10th? The One Piece Season 2 comes out? I want to say. Can't wait for that. Only problem I have, why are we stopping at Alabasta? Why are we not seeing that one? Why are we just going from... Why are we stopping at Chopper? I want to see Chopper more. I know by the end of that season, I'm going to want more Chopper. I know it. And we're just not going to get it. Because they just wanted to stop, like... I think they focus... Like, they're making, like, it's 8 episode season. It's like, you could definitely get through Alabasta in, like, 4. Like, have the first half of that saga be 4, and then Alabasta's 4. It's not that long. It's going to be in the same arcs, but down in size and focusing more on story than prolonged fights. Yes. Less prolonged fights and less, like... Sadly, it doesn't mean, I think, less Zoro getting lost. You're just going to have the normal amount of Zoro getting lost. Alabasta is a low one. It is, but I feel like live action could dumb it down a little bit. Like, I don't think you really need the entire backstory of Vivi's, like, childhood friend, rebel person. I don't think you 100% need that. I think you could trim that out. Because, like, what does he do? He really just doesn't do anything. It's just like, yeah, it just shows that there's unrest in Alabasta. You don't need a face of the unrest in that story. I think you can cut that one out. You could probably cut out... I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of Alabasta, but that's like the one where I'm like, no. Zoro has to get lost. He's very important. He leads the revolution. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to see the lead. He's like, yeah, it's the revolution, but the revolution never turns into anything. Like, it's kind of just like, yeah, he's there. Cool. But he's like, we see his backstory, and then it's kind of just like, all right, we'll never see you again. That's basically his character. I don't know. They were just like, yeah, there's a revolt in the capital. And it's like, all right, what happens from the revolt? Nothing. Nothing at all. Very weird. Oh, 1 more minute till shiny check. 1 more minute till shiny check time. It is shiny check time. Let's see. Can we get a shiny? Hopefully we can. Let's bring you back in so you don't scare off Abra. Please. Please don't scare off Abra. I beg you. Alright. Let's see. Abra, please be shiny. Please, I'm begging you be shiny, Abra. I'm literally begging you. Please. 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 You're a bitch. You're a bitch. See him when he sets out for the reverie. Yeah, but he doesn't really say anything. He's just there. Like, the thing is more like they cut out characters for less. Like they cut out bigger characters in the live action already. Or like they've rearranged the big characters. I don't think they really need to, like, I don't think he really needs to be constituted. My biggest fear with it is because Alabasta is going to become a full season. I fear they're going to make him more important than he actually needs to be. I think they're going to give him like a whole 2-episode arc, not of his backstory, but of like the revolution, where it's like, I think what they'll probably do, in my opinion, is I think they're going to make him more important by giving him 2 episodes of Revolution and be like, oh, he's in touch with the Revolutionary Army. He's talking to Dragon or something like that. And it's like, he's not that important. Like, bro does not have that motion. He ain't got that. He's just there. He was more important in the anime than the manga. Yeah, I think he is. They had to make him more important because I honestly cannot remember him doing. I don't even remember. I think he's like Kuzo or something like that. He literally does barely anything. I don't really remember him doing anything in the entire like manga at all. Now I could be wrong and just not remembering because I read this 2 years ago, but I don't remember him really doing anything at all. Haven't seen the area yet. I feel like that's what is going to be between Whole Cake Island and Wano. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, the one thing that's in between. Yep. It's, yeah. The only thing that I do not like about how they put the Reverie after Whole Cake... I feel like the Reverie should be after Wano. Just a thought. Just because I feel like it's so jarring. Because you leave the stakes of Whole Cake Island, and then you just go to, oh, we're up in the Reverie. You know, the fancy people. Only criticism I have of One Piece is, like, the placement of the Reverie story arc. Because it's, like, that... couldn't have been like before Whole Cake, like maybe like, or like when they left, I don't know, on their way to Zoe or something. I don't know. It's just a little weird placement in my opinion. Because live action is going off the anime, right? I have no clue. I have no clue what they're doing. They're kind of just like writing their own script. They're going with whatever because they introduced Garp way before they introduced Garp in the manga or anime. And they also made Mihawk way more important than he was in the entire anime or manga at that point. So I think they're just making it where I think they're trying to put a twist on the story of One Piece while also keeping true to it, but also twisting. I don't know how exactly it's working. It's only going to be like 5 episodes because it's not like there's going to be much fighting or stuff. Yeah. It was only 5 chapters in the manga. The major events that happen in the Reverie don't even happen in the Reverie story arc. It's so weird. They're like, hey, here's a Reverie story arc. And it's like, yeah, the big major event, we're just not going to show it in this arc. It's like, huh? They just wish me to go to the Baratier. Yeah, I did like that change. It made Arlong feel more menacing. Like, having him, like, be the overarching villain. Because there was, like, they've now had overarching villains every story arc since, basically, Arlong. But Arlong never felt too menacing because it was like, yeah, he's menacing to, like, Nami's village. But, like, outside of that, what else is he not menacing to? But, like, them showing that he does, like, go to other places, like, whoa. Didn't it just felt too big of a change? What are you referencing? Oh, you didn't like the Baratie thing. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I liked it was just because I felt like it really didn't. It just basically cut out Zoro's 2 pirate hunter friends, which were not needed at all. They were not needed in the story at all. At any point. They were just there to, like, get seduced by Nami. That's literally the only reason they were there. Literally it. Plus meeting Garp that early and keeping Kobe around. Yeah, I didn't like those changes. I feel like the change to Garp lessens his character. Because his whole character is that he will not hold back on his grandson. He won't. That's his whole story. He sees the Marines as like way more important than his own flesh and blood. And yet they changed that, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really... Like, he loves Luffy. Don't get me wrong. He just doesn't love Luffy enough to, like, let him be a pirate. Gave Zoro lore. Yes. I did like they made Zoro so much better in the live action. Not sure you remember Water 7? Yeah, but that was, like... I'm not saying, like, he wouldn't do anything. I'm just saying is, like, he was more lazy there. I'm saying, like, their whole story in the live action was very much just, he's not chasing Luffy, he's testing Luffy. I don't think Garp would do that. He would either just let him get away and let the other pirates kill Luffy, like he did in Water 7, or he'd arrest him. I don't think Garp's out there trying to make sure his son's ready for the seas. He's gonna let him go? Yeah, he let him go, but it was more like I think that was more of a training for Kobe and Helmeppo. It wasn't really, it was a double-edged sword. It was like, yes, Luffy, because you're my grandson, I'll let you go once. But also, Kobe and Helmeppo, go catch him. That's your training. Go try to get him. It's your guys' job to reel in my grandson, not me. With Luffy in the War of the Best to the Fleet Admiral, just guy stopped him and came back to his senses. Yeah, but I don't think that was changing. That was more like someone died and he was not happy. It wasn't Luffy that changed his mind. It wasn't, oh no, my grandson. It was revenge for his other grandson. Kind of joke in both forms of the show. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. I think he's supposed to be just the butt of the joke. I did kind of like how they made him like a more pompous prick in the live action show. I did like that. Because it just feels right. Having like him be more arrogant. I don't know why they made him like just drop it. He just dropped it after they left the first arc. They're like, now he's just Kobe's best buddy. And potentially gay lover? Question mark? Maybe? Given really big Frodo and Sam vibes, I'm not gonna lie. There is a closet that I think both of them are hiding in. Just a thought. That's my own headcanon. My own headcanon. Just a thought. What are we at? Okay. Helmeppo fans are all probably gay. I don't know about that. I feel like Helmeppo's gay. Because honestly, I feel like he's just very, like, I've never seen a man cry more for Kobe succeeding than Helmeppo does. Like, this man is bawling at every opportunity for Kobe. Like, he is Kobe's super fan. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Until Shiny Jack. Can I get across this bridge one-handed? Let's see. Can I get across this bridge one-handed? I missed it. Damn it. Let's take a sip more coffee. Did not look. God damn it. One thing that I hate about this challenge right now, there's supposed to be a Weedle spawn here. But because we're still in the tutorial, it doesn't spawn there. Kinda sucks. Kind of sucks, not going to lie. Wish that was different, but yeah, no. Because, yeah, resetting that Weedle spawn would be amazing, because Weedle is going to be the biggest pain in my butt once we get past... Like, this point is the biggest pain in the butt, but, like, going forward, the next biggest pain in the butt is going to be Weedle. It's going to be very annoying. Live action, I didn't like it how, butchered Syrup Village arc? What about it that they butchered? What do you mean? I thought they just didn't... they just changed, like, the... the only thing that I realized, like, really think is they just changed it from being, like, a full-on invasion of the island to more of a, like, espionage thing. They took out so much? I'm trying to think what they took out. They took out Django. They took out Usopp's pirate crew. I think that's it. That's all they really took out. And neither one of them were, like, really... I mean, Django was, but it was more like just to get Luffy out of there. So that, I mean, not Luffy. The crew out of there. So that it was just, you know, Usopp. That was really it. No Usopp pirates. I don't really think they were needed. I don't believe that they were needed in the story. They were just there to show that Usopp's still a kid. But Usopp's not a kid. He's just a big fucking liar. He's a liar that every lie of his comes true. But like, it's I think they're there to show that Usopp is too old to be the we'll say tale teller that he is. Because they still believe it because they're kids, but no one else does. So later in the story, he joins Marines. Yeah, but he's just there to simp over the female Marine. I can't remember her name. That's his whole point. Him and Full Body, which was the one that Sanji beat the fuck out of in the Bratier. Their whole importance to the story is just to simp over. Is it Hina? Is that her name? The one with the pink hair? The one that's like her and Smoker are maybe have a thing, maybe don't. I'm not entirely sure. Had to go and marry. Yeah, I can't remember. How did they get it in the normal story? Because Usopp got it at the end. I don't remember how. Oh, wait, was it just that they were going on the little robot? Hina the cage or something like that. Yeah, their whole point is just to be simps for Hina. That's it. It's just to show that, like, yeah, there's like most Navy people are not strong. That was the whole point of Django and Full Body. It's just like they're not strong. They might have high-ranking positions. They're not strong. They're just there to be there. Given to end, and its first appearance is in the last 5 minutes of the arc. When did he get it though? I thought he got it at the end as well. I thought they didn't get it until the end. Or oh wait, or did she give it to them? Or I really don't remember how they got it in the live action. I'm not gonna lie. That part I was kind of just like, cool, they got a ship. Let's go beat the fuck out of the fishmen. Okay, we have 3 more minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. The problem that I have with the bridge is not that I can't run across the bridge. It's that once I fuck up once, I correct every way. It's the worst. It happens every time. I always break my ankles. My ankles are constantly being broken here. Not a good time. Ooh. Oh, just a tiny shroom. God damn it. God damn it. I thought we'd get a little bit more than a tiny shroom, but nope, just tiny shrooms. Tiny shrooms. I'll tell you what. I turn off the music in this game when I shiny hunt, like, when I'm not streaming. And thank God I do, because I think I would go fucking insane listening to this song every second of the fucking day. It's a good song. Just not when you play this too much. But in the live action, they found Usopp while he was working on it. Then Usopp took them to the girl he likes to ask for it, and that's how it started. Oh, you're right. I did forget about that. Like, Usopp actually had a job. Because in the anime, Usopp's just... Yeah. He just exists. Where in the live action, he's like a shipwright or something like that. Which kind of... I don't like... You're right. I don't like that change because... Not because they get the Mary right away. I don't like that change because it kind of makes it like, okay, why do they need Frankie? If Usopp worked as a shipwright, why do they need Frankie then? The whole point of adding Frankie is because Usopp can't actually... He's being told to do a job that he literally cannot do. All he does is just put flex tape on everything and pray that it stays together. That's the whole reason why Usopp... That's the whole reason they needed Frankie. Do another tracer check? I did it when we last did the thing. We'll do it in a minute when we're done when we're checking, because we got a minute till check. Build a ship, Usopp can repair a ship. Yeah, but the thing is that they also were saying that the reason why they wanted to get a shipwright like Frankie was because the Mary was breaking down. They didn't know that the Mary was dying, but it was breaking down, and they thought Usopp's not good enough. That was the whole reason why they recruited Frankie in the first place, or at least the whole reason why they were looking. I think Luffy actually asked Iceberg first instead of Frankie. I think the whole reason they asked Iceberg was because they wanted someone who could actually repair a ship instead of just like nailing a couple 2x4s against a hole. Most can do a temporary. Yeah, exactly. He's just a temporary. He's just a just throws some flex tape on that and goes, bam. That's it. No leaks. All right, shiny check time. Sir? 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 No, damn. Damn it! Why no shiny? Why no shiny? Not nice. No fletchling? So, oh my god. Cool. I'm gonna hold my breath every time I come through that portal, the gate. If I get a shiny Bumblebee, before I get another shiny, I'm gonna crash out. Nothing, nothing. Your shiny is so close to that I keep thinking you are actually shiny. It's like the sun. The sun, like, makes me think you're shiny. That Abra isn't shiny locked or something. It's not. People have gotten it shiny before. People have, in fact, gotten it shiny before. It's 100% shinyable. The only shiny locked Pokemon at this point is Mareep. Every other Pokemon that you can catch at this point can be shiny. Nope. No shiny here. And do we have a shiny Flabébé, please? Shiny Flabébé, please? Shiny Flabébé, please? Please, shiny Flabébé? I mean, before a certain point in this game. Yeah, no. It's 100% shinyable. Everything here has been shiny hunted at this point in the game. There were people who do... Blah, blah, blah. Fuck me, I can't speak. There were people who did shiny hunts day of release, and they caught these Pokemon as shinies before even progressing through the tutorial. Trust me, I looked up a couple of professional shiny hunters to make sure everything was shinyable before I tried this challenge. Because I am just mediocre shiny hunter. This is my first actual, like, official, like, shiny hunting challenge. So I looked at the pros first. Go eat the luck fruit because you need it. That would be the fruit I would eat. But knowing my luck, I'd eat the luck fruit and then I'd drown. Tracer check. Tracer? Not Tracer. All right, nobody here. Nobody here. Still nothing. Ooh. Is that actual fruit from one of the movies, by the way? Really? So what's their power? Just that they become lucky? Is that it? Like, how does that help you? Luck has always been the weirdest power in, like, any system. How do you quantify luck? In video games, I get it. Like, there's a video game that I played. I just started playing. I think last week I started playing it. It's called Mega Bonk. Fucking goated. It's got a luck system. All it does is just basically make it so that your rolls for chest items are better. That works. But, like, luck in, like, a show or something like that. Oh, I'm so lucky that the bullet somehow dodged mid-air my head. Huh? That's not how luck works. Just ain't it. You can be lucky if, like, ooh, I found a penny on the ground. Not, the bullet moved a singular centimeter so that it grazed my head instead of going right through. It's not luck. That's, it's a really shitty bullet. That's what it is. Hello, Pidgey. You can die. You can die, sir. You can just, yeah, you can just, oh, shit. You can just go. Boo do 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 boom boo do 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 do. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I never got up to this thing. I never got up my my checker, my mark where I mark my shinies down at because I don't have any shinies. So yay. Do 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 do. Let's see. Seen by a girl, and she can take luck from people and make them unlucky and give it to herself and others, but once she runs out of luck, she becomes cursed with bad luck till she steals more. Okay. That's, that basically sounds like... I don't know... I don't know if I want to say that fruit is really good or really bad. Because the drawback is atrocious. But, like... I don't know. That sounds like a mid fruit. It sounds like it's got the potential to be an elite fruit, but it also sounds like it has the potential to be an absolute dog shit fruit. Very effective. Only Usopp was able to beat her. Of course. Usopp is just known for beating the absolute juggernaut of devil fruit users. Like, the two devil fruit users that cannot be beaten Usopp's done it. Don't ask me how. But he somehow always finds a way. We'll always love the depression ghost can't make me depressed because I'm already in crippling depression. Huh? I think that's not how it works. I think you just go into a worse depression. You seen Casino? So she was stealing luck left and right. Oh, so she was just stealing gambler's luck. Got it. So she's the reason why I don't win anything when I go to a casino. Got it. Damn it. I'll have to be on the lookout out for her next. God damn it. That could do it. Clearly someone has got a luck fruit in my casino. Also probably why I suck at Voltorb Flip. Boo-doo-doo. What is the... I'm trying to think of when did they get rid of casinos in Pokemon? They were in it for Gen 4, right? No, they weren't. But they were in the Gen 2 remakes. Were they in Gen 3? Was there a casino in Gen 3? I don't remember. I do not remember if there was one. So I know there's in Gen 1 and Gen 2, but I don't remember there being a casino in Gen 3. Casinos in Pokemon feel so like hand in hand. Yet I think it stopped at Gen 3. That is weird, very weird. I think it was Gen 3. Because I don't think Gen 3 had one. Yeah, I don't think so either. They did contests instead. You're right. Which honestly, I don't know anyone who ever did contests. I don't know a single person who did them. Like, I think that was just a complete flop. Now, someone may have loved them, but like, I don't think it was really a great thing. They should have just kept a casino, in my opinion. I love casino. Just let me gamble. Just let me gamble all my... Because what else am I going to do with my millions of dollars in a Pokemon game? I'm not going to buy items. I already beat the game. Let me gamble. Duh. Let me, as an 8-year-old kid, learn what gambling is. But usually only if I had Pokemon that was guaranteed to win. Yeah. I never did it as like a try-hard thing. I did it only out of curiosity when I was a kid. I think I did it once, and I was like, this is so dumb. I'm done. I'm done. I did it once, and I'm like, yep, I think I am good. I'm like, I don't need to... Because it's like, all you were doing was like... Wasn't it just like doing like a stupid fucking dance thing? But there wasn't any dancing moves. It was just like you'd hit like a button or something like that. And then boom. And then you hit another button. Boom. It's like, it wasn't really like a... It was more of a like... It was more like actual skill rather than like getting the right items to cover your Pokemon with or something like that. Oh, there's stuff to do sometimes. Yeah, I think I only tried it once when I think it was when I beat Diamond and Pearl. I think when I beat Diamond and Pearl for the first time and I like 100%ed it, I just didn't know what to do. So I was like, I guess I'll try this. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. My Pokemon's stronger, I think, because it made them like you. Oh fuck. Maybe it... I know that you use a move or something like that, so maybe it just gave a boost to the move. I don't really remember because I didn't do it enough to get that boost if there was. I did not do that boost at all, apparently. I'll never understand. What is the point of this, like, straight... Why is there tile on a wall? Why is there, like, roofing tile on a wall? Makes no sense to me. Why did game... Huh? What is the point of that? Everyone on my team has been threatening to level up for at least 5 hours now. They just don't want to. That's brick, not tile? Well, no. This is, because look, it's the tile of the roof. This is brick. Oh, wrong button. This right here is tile for the roof. Because it's there, and then it's also on top of the roof. I don't understand why that's there. That's brick right there. That's brick right there. That green is tile. I don't understand why there's tile there. It does not make sense to me at all. It's the same thing that this blue roof is out of, and this green roof is out of. I just don't understand, like, why it's just straight up. I don't think that's how a wall would work. Not a professional roofer, but I feel like that's kind of how you get water in your house. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I feel like straight up and down, like, roof tiles is going to make it so you get water in underneath them, rather than, like, this slantedness. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit, okay. Ah! Okay, boom. Do. We need an architect check. We do. I have many questions. Where is the, who's the YouTuber that does, like, stupid, like, not stupid, like, the most randomest, like, architect things? Like, he counted all the trees in Skyrim and that stuff. I can't remember what his name is. We need him on the case. I don't remember what his name is, but he does, like, he goes into video games and, like, he follows, like, rivers and does, like, the wire poles and that shit. Need him on the case. That's what I'm thinking. I got 4 minutes until shine check. Fuck. This guy, but I don't know who either. Hold up. I think I might know. I need to look this up before I check it. Hold up. I think I might know. I think I remembered his name. I just want to make sure that it's the guy. Any Austin. That's his name. It's Any Austin. Need him on this case. I think he's the only person that I can think of as a YouTuber that actually has the patience to figure out why everything in Lumio City is how it is. I don't know how... I don't know how you develop the patience to sit there and go through a game and, like, follow every single fucking river to make sure that they're actually correct to actual geological and physical correctness. But why we're not finding shinies. Yeah. Honestly, we found... I think we're on odds for every shiny we found. It's just Abra. Abra's the only one that we haven't found on odds. That's the problem. It's just that, like, everyone else's odds have reset. And they're currently... I think we're still under odds for everyone that I currently have in my party. It's just Abra. Abra's the only one that's, like, over odds, I would say. I think we're closing in on... Maybe Abra, and I think Flabebe is probably at odds now as well. Someone soon, so you don't break your controller in half. Yeah, that would be great. That would be amazing. Well, hold on. Nope, I'm not going to say that. Because I know that once I agree to that, we're going to find a fucking Bunnelby, which I do not need. Hopefully we find a shiny that I need soon. So I don't break the controller in half. Let's put it that way. I still don't understand why they modeled the outside of Lumios and we never, like, even like a little bit go out of the city. Like, I expected the DLC to at least take us out to, like, a field out there. Like, maybe have a battle out there. I'm not saying, like, do a full-on, like, this is where the entire DLC takes place. But, like, you see where those... Let me see. You see where these trees are. Oh, I keep hitting that button instead. See where those trees are? Perfect battle site is in between those trees right on the right and those trees right here. Like, that little white patch there. Why did we not battle there? Like, that seems like the... Now, I do know those trees are fake. Those trees are, like, 2D models. You can tell. They're literally just, like, Paper Mario'd in. Completely Paper Mario'd in. They're not real trees. Like, they're 2D models. But, like, you think that they'd take that spot and then put actual trees there and, like, make that a DLC fight spot. That's the one thing that I hate. Not the one thing. That's my biggest gripe with the DLC. It's just that the whole game is in Lumio City. And then the DLC takes place in Lumio City still. It's like, why? Like, there's only a couple places. There's only one place where it takes place outside of Lumio City, and that is Darkrei's fight, which, hands down, is the greatest place in all of Legends EA. That is, in my opinion, it is the greatest spot in Legends EA. The most beautiful spot, perfect area. And we only spend, like, 5-10 minutes there. We find a Bunnelby. You still have to catch up. Yes, I'm not going to kill it. I'll never not catch a shiny. It's just that I will not be happy. We'll put it that way. I will, in fact, not be happy. Or something new. Yeah. Just something new. Just something new. That's like, I can't believe that they just are letting... I think the only reason that they're letting this die after one DLC instead of adding a second one is probably because of Pokopia, if I had to guess. I think they don't want to overshadow Pokopia. But, like, this game drastically needs a second DLC. And it's just not there. They just didn't do it. Like, I saw so much potential in this game. When we first started playing this game on the channel, I was ready to put it up there with Legends Arceus. Now I think it's a tier below because I thought the DLC was going to make it go above Arceus. It just didn't. It's just a tier below. It's just not as good. Like, I don't know. Like, some things are better. Like, I love the fight styles. The fight things are better. It just felt like... This felt like more of a learning curve for Game Freak for Legends games rather than an actual progression of Legends games. It felt like they learned that, like, okay, we can't have one world space. Why one whole world space? Like, you could have chunked it up into the like these quadrants. You could have chunked it up in between look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quadrants. And they just didn't. And it's like, if you would have done that, we would have actually had fucking windowsills that actually were not plastered to the wall. Just a thought. I was gonna get to. It should have gotten to. Sadly, it's not. I think it's too much at making it a slice of life game. Yeah. It feels less of a Pokemon game and more of a game with Pokemon that just so happen to be in it. It feels more like, I don't know, it just felt like more of a, it feels more like a spin-off game. It feels like you're supposed to focus more on the battling than actually catching or exploring areas. Because honestly, the only reason to explore this city is to find like I think it's 30 Pokemon that aren't in wild zones and just do side quests. Where in Legends Arceus, in order to find all the Pokemon, you had to explore every single piece of that map. Where this is just like, or the colorful screws. Colorful screws, don't even get me started. I'm going to blow my brains out when we have to find the colorful screws to catch help. I'm not going to be happy. Cool, it's focused on the side quests and stuff. Yeah. I feel like the main story is the only thing that I think makes this a good game. If it had less of a story, I don't think I would ever play this again. I mean, I probably would, but like I don't think I would ever played it like more than one playthrough. The story's really good, and that's just it. That's basically all they got going for it. Same with the DLC. Good story, but everything else about it is like lacking. Oh, shiny check time. Shiny check time. We're 2 minutes over. Too busy complaining about the game. Abra, if you don't shine, I'm gonna commit multiple war crimes. The Geneva Conventions will look like the Geneva Suggestions by the time I'm done with this. If you don't shine soon. Any shinies. Any shinies. Literally any. I'm asking for any. Any shinies, please? Any? No. Let's check the roof up here. Let's check the rooftop. See what we got up here. No. Hello, Pidgey. Any up here? No. Is the Bellsprout shiny? So help me God. Is that shiny? No. I don't even know what Bellsprout shiny looks like. I would assume it's just like an off color. Not really a different color, just off. Like lighter. But nope. I wonder if the NPC Pokemon can be shiny. Because if this guy becomes shiny, if Electrike becomes shiny, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. We'll be pissed. Nope. And nope. No shiny here. Flabebe, you're my last hope. I beg you. Flabebe, please. 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 Flabebe, I'm begging you. Hold up. Sir. Fountain. Question mark. You come out underneath the tooth. You have 3 things coming out of the flower that you could have shot the water out of. Just a thought. I'm no decorator or anything like that, but that's just a thought. Kind because I've seen it happen in randomized Nuzlocke. Not of ZA though. Wait, what? You've seen what in randomized Nuzlocke? Huh? I'm confused. I think I missed something. Or I wasn't paying attention to what I actually fucking said. Which happens a lot. Trainers Pokemon be China. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that they could be in Legends Arceus, but that's because you could actually give it to them. I don't know if that's the case for Legends EAO. I have not seen anyone say that. Nope. Because I think the Pokemon that you actually give to NPCs, they don't shine in this game. I don't think so. I think like the Punkaboo one, I'm pretty sure someone gave a shiny Punkaboo to that girl, and it ended up just looking like a normal Punkaboo. It's still shining bright. Yeah. Sadly it is. I wish it wasn't. I wish that shiny would have turned into a shiny fucking Abra. That would have been great. Right? Right? Shiny Abra would be amazing right now. But no, sadly not. Sadly not. I like how you can probably figure out when I'm drinking my coffee based off of when I'm not fucking running. When I'm not running, you can tell that I'm taking a drink. You need 3 shiny Abras too, lol. Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me. Once I find the first shiny Abra, I feel like I'll be a lot happier. Because then at least I have one. I'm drastically regretting doing the living portion of this challenge. Because if I wasn't doing the living portion, I'm literally just an Abra away from moving on. My hope is that when we find our first shiny Abra, it just opens the floodgates for shiny Abras. Like kind of how like Bunnelby happened, where I found my shiny Bunnelby, and then the next shiny I found was another shiny Bunnelby. I hope that's the case for Abra. I know that's not gonna. I know that's just delusion talking, but I'm hoping that's the case. Praying that that's the case. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Back to it. Are you sure there's not a better shiny hunting method? Sadly, no. This is it. At least what I could find. What I could find, this is the best method. There might be someone that found a new method, but I have not found it. This is just the fastest way. I'm pretty sure even the killing and then resetting is a slower method. Actually, you know what? Do we test it? I don't think that's interesting though. I feel like the killing and then just resetting is not going to be interesting for stream. Maybe I'll test that off stream, just to see like, and then maybe if it's faster, then I'll do it off stream. But for stream, I feel like running in circles is more interesting than just seeing me constantly just resetting the screen. Killing my work with like 5 resets for a Fennekin. Well, that's just extreme luck though. The method doesn't change anything. It's just the time per reset. Like if it takes me, let's say 30 seconds here to run back and forth, not even, it's not even taking 30 seconds. Well, maybe it is. Say it takes like 30 seconds to run back and forth. If the resetting, like the kill to reset thing, takes 35, it's still, we're better odds to get it doing this than actually kill resetting. It was cool. Well, yeah, finding a shiny in 5 seconds. Finding the Flabébé first try was cool. It doesn't help right now. I think that's what makes me more pissed, is that we literally got a shiny in the first try. And ever since then, it's just been downhill from there. Every single shiny has been like double the amount of time since the last one. Probably only showed 5 resets when it was like 50. Yeah, probably. It's extremely likely that you'd find a shiny in 5 resets. But then again, it's extremely unlikely that you'd find a Flabébé first try. Which we did. So, it's possible. Probable, very unlikely. The thing is, I just wish that we could find a way up there to catch Tracer. Then I'd only have to catch one more fletchling. But sadly, no. Sadly, no. I do think eventually we're going to have to do the Pidgey check on that building over there. But I think that'll be when I go, like, get a drink or something like that. I'll leave it up and we'll do a shiny check there. Then, maybe? I think it's play. That way we're not just sitting here mindlessly looking. Because it takes, like, maybe a minute or two for it to... I don't know. Sometimes it took me, like, 15 seconds for that Pidgey to fly around. And other times it took me, like, 5 whole minutes for it to finally fly around. I don't know what determines when it flies around or not. You blowing your load much too soon, and that might have screwed us. I think that's it. I think that's the case. But honestly, I'd rather have the shiny Flabébé than not have a shiny Flabébé at all. Because really, I'm not happy that we have... I would very much... Honestly, the 4 shinies I have right now, the Fletchling, Pidgey, and 2 Bunnelbees, I would very much turn in for just 1 Abra. Because I know I'll be able to get them a lot faster than it would take to get the Abra. I would very much turn in these 4 for just... Exchange these 4 for just a singular Abra. Or another Flabébé. Those are just the 2 that... Actually, probably Flabébé. Because once we find Flabébé, once we get our Flabébé line down, it can actually... This run can actually end about, like, midway through the bridge. Because the only reason we run all the way to the ladder and that shit is to actually reset Flabébé. But Abra's reset happens... I think it, like, either... I think it's, like, right around here-ish. Where we turn around instead of coming all the way back here. Tugboat peanut butter feet raid. Jesus. I think we need a different name for that because goddamn, that is a jarring thing to read. Tugboat peanut butter feet raid. That's very jarring. Not gonna lie. Going from a normal conversation to peanut butter feet. Not a thing, not an image I want in my head, mind you. Boot, boot. Boot, boot. Let's see. So we got 3 more minutes till shiny check. 3 more minutes till shiny check. We already checked Tracer, right? Yeah, I think we did. Takes away from stream again. That's nice. What, late to stream or just isn't streaming? Like isn't like just stepped away from stream. It just sounds like Silk is saying random words. Yes, it sounds like Silk is like going through a whole dementia-riddled, like, back in my day, we had tugboat peanut butter foot raids. It's like, okay, Grandpa, take your medicine. Doesn't sound like... Honestly, I don't know... What Silk said might be the first time that has ever been uttered out of anyone's mouth ever. I'm not going to lie. That combination of words... Just about lost that. Just about lost it. Almost screwed myself there. That wouldn't have been fun, I do say. Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo. Can I get across the bridge one-handed while I take a drink? I'm already off to a bad start. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Holy shit. I nearly fucked it up there. I nearly fucked up on the comeback, but I got it. I did in fact get it. Shiny check. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 7:13, we check at 7:15. So 2 more minutes. And yes, I know that is my time zone. So just go with the 15. Go with whatever your hour is and then 15. 1 more minute to shiny check. 1 more minute. I want to check shiny check now. Oh wait, 1 more minute. What if we shiny check now, and then we come back, and then the next run around, the next reset is the shiny. We wouldn't know until the next 15 minutes. Just a thought. Just a thought. Come on. Now I want a shiny check. But I'm waiting for that 1 minute. I know when I finally give in, it's going to be like a minute to it. Come on. Turn to 15. Turn. One thing that I'm very happy about with this game that it changed is there's no PP. There being no PP in this game makes me so happy because I don't actually have to go to Pokemon Center every second of the day because I'm beating up on this Pidgey. I want Bastion to be shiny, so you break your controller. No. If it, I will. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have a good time though. I can tell you that much. Shiny check. Shiny check time. Shiny check. Abra. Please. I beg you. Abra? Abra? No. God damn it. God damn it. Why can't your football pads turn pink? Please, sir. Just turn pink. No Fletchling or Bunnelby. Any of these guys. If any of these guys turn shiny, that's just like extremely good luck. Because these resets, we've probably only gone like through 50 of these resets at this point. I feel like. Nothing there. I was gonna be named bitch, ain't it? It depends if it's a good shiny or good Pokemon or not. If it's got really good stats, then no, it's gonna have a good name. If it doesn't, if it's absolute dog shit, it might just be named dog shit. Just a thought. If it's gonna be the one that stays the Abra, it might just be called dog shit. Not bitch. Bitch is too good of a name for it. Boop. Okay. Flabebe. Flabebe. I'm begging you. End my drought. Why not? Why no shiny? Why no shiny? Where's the bitch? Yeah, exactly. At least Terrakion, it was one reason. Like it was annoying, but it was like one stream. This has been like 4 streams and like 4 weeks. It's been an entire month of my life looking for this Abra. Like that's just no. That's way worse than the Terrakion. I can tell you that right now. I mean, we did give up on Terrakion, but like, yeah. No, you skipped a week? Yeah, but I was still shiny hunting between the week. I just didn't do the stream. So actually it would be 5 weeks of my life. Hello, Tracer. Hello, not Tracer. So it's been 5. Yes, it has been 5. Technically. Wait, no. It hasn't. Because the first stream was the first time I started shiny hunting. So technically it's been 4. It's been 4 in like 3 days. Been a month and 3 days, basically. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, doo. Do. Your Pokemon, and I thought it was the shiny sound. I thought the Pidgey was shiny. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie. Specifically when I'm like sitting here, like I sit here and like pause until like whenever I'm like looking something up, I'll sit here and then look something up, and I'll be like, oh yeah, my Pokemon's not out, and I won't be looking at the screen, so I'll put it out, and I'll hear the hold on, I'll just hear this, and I go, oh my god, it's shiny, and then I'm like, no, it's just my fucking Pokemon. I forgot I threw my Pokemon out. That would do it. It's not a fun time. I always think this Pidgey's shiny, and it's just never gonna be shiny. If this Pidgey becomes shiny before the Abra, I'm gonna lose it because there's so many less resets on this Abra right here. This one here. If this one's Abra behind us, not Abra, this Pidgey. If the Pidgey over the Pokemon Center becomes shiny, I'm fine with that because it's the same amount of resets that we've been doing for Abra. Just we've already got one shiny from it. At least we're resetting that the same amount. This, we've only reset it like maybe 100 or so times. Abra, I would say we're probably close to 1,000. Maybe even over 1,000 resets. Get a full Pidgey line before one Abra. I will lose my shit. I will not be having a good time. I will not be having a good time. I tell you that right now. Boop, 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 boop. I will not. I don't know. I just. You know what? Honestly, if I am going to get a full line now from this point on, that's not Flabebe or Abra. Pidgey's probably the one, because Pidgey's going to be the hardest one to get outside of these guys. But if like I get a full Fletchling line before I find my first Abra, we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a problem then. We will in fact have problems. I am riding that line of that bridge really close. Not good. Very close I've been riding it, and yet I have not fallen off. Thankfully. Don't ask me how, but I have not fallen off yet. Keyword yet. It will happen. I almost fell off that roof there. Let's see. I don't know. Did we ever figure out if we can hear the shiny noise from down in from the fletchling or the Bunnelby from up here? Like when I hit that ladder, can I hear it? I don't remember. I think if we find a shiny fletchling or Bunnelby down there, I think I'm going to come back up here and just test to see if I can hear it from up here. From Pokemon you didn't know spawns that shiny right now. There might be, but I don't know. The only thing I can think of is if there's anything up on that Bellsprout roof that we check where we see the Bellsprout there. There might be like a Pidgey or like a Badoo up there or something like that that spawns in there. It might be shiny, but I have no clue. It would be great if it is, as long as we don't overwrite it. If we can get up there after the tutorial and we can find it, then I'm having a good time. Do 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 do. Let's see. We got 9 more minutes till shiny check time. I'm trying to think. So the one problem we're gonna have with leveling everyone up, everyone else can level up. We're gonna use a trainer in the wild zone, in the battle zone to level up. It's gonna be easier for that. And also I have a shit ton of fucking candies at this point. The one Pokemon that's gonna be damn near fucking impossible to evolve is gonna be Pichu. Because I don't know how exactly we're gonna do Pichu friendship evolution. I don't know how we get friendship because the cafes aren't open, sadly. I'm getting lag. It's not on my end. Not to my knowledge. Not on my end, sadly. Do. If you have it follow you, it goes up. Is that in this game? Like, I don't know if, like, it walking around with me does that. I don't know if they have that. I'll probably find it out, but I know that, like, if it's in the party, so, like, I might have, like, a level 50 Pichu before it evolves into Raichu. I mean, Pikachu. So we'll probably just have it in the party. Like, the second we get a shiny Pichu, it is going to be in the party until it becomes a Pikachu. It's that simple. Even though I might not use it, it will be in the party just to evolve. It does? Alright, then that works. Definitely works. That's what would be great. Especially since if... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, you know what? Honestly, hopefully we find a Pichu before we find all our Abras. Because this would be a lot easier. Because then we'd just be killing the Pidgey. But honestly, I don't care. I don't care if we find it or not. I'd rather we find it when we get fast travel. Because fast travel outside of the Pokemon lab will be so much faster. So much faster. So I do hope that we can get out of the tutorial before the start of March. We're probably not going to. The reason why is because I do believe we're probably going to be going on a hiatus after Pokemon Day. There's probably going to be like maybe a week or two break on the shiny hunting, just because there's probably going to be so much Pokemon shit that comes out of Pokemon Day. Like, I feel like it's 100% certainty that Pokemon Coliseum and XD are either going to be released the exact day of Pokemon Day or within the month of Pokemon Day. There's the Fire Red and Leaf Green ports to Switch. I don't know when they're coming out, but I wouldn't be shocked if they're another released on Pokemon Day thing. And then Pokopia comes out 2 weeks after Pokemon Day, I think. There's so much Pokemon shit that's going to be holding us over until Gen 10 that there will be probably like a week or two hiatus from this shiny hunting. We go to the area, you can shiny hunt Pichu first then. But yeah, we can't do that until we do get fast travel though. Are you gonna play those? Coliseum and XD, 100%. I will be playing those. I have never played them before, and I want to play them for the first time on stream. So I will be streaming them when they come to the Switch. I don't know when they're coming, but I will be doing playthrough. My very first playthrough of those. The Fire Red and Leaf Green port, I don't know if I'm going to get it right away. Just because I have Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, literally on the DS, that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to play that right away. And Pokopia, I wasn't going to, but, like, over the past couple days, I've been swayed. So, maybe. That's a maybe. That's a maybe leaning on yes. Very different from a normal Pokemon game. I've seen clips of it. I've seen that it's like more, it looks more of the style of Pokemon Stadium than actually a Pokemon game. And I think it's always, I don't know if it's just XD or if it's Coliseum as well. Isn't it like always double battles or something like that? I don't know. I could have sworn that I've seen like every battle is a double battle or something like that. I'm not entirely sure though. And they're also Shadow Pokemon, which I love. I love Shadow Pokemon. Except for my shiny fucking Magikarp that I just got on Pokemon Go. That's a no star shiny. Shadow Pokemon. Not great. Not great. Not the shiny I was hoping for. If it was going to be shiny Magikarp. I was hoping it would have been a perfect so I can evolve it into a Gyarados, but yeah, no, that's just a no. I can't wait to play Pokemon Coliseum and XD and Gale in Darkness, just because they're the only like OG Pokemon spin-off games that I've never played. I played Pokemon Snap. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I played Pokemon Ranger. I played Pokemon Conquest, which was weird. I don't really remember it a lot, but I do remember liking it. There was also like another Gen 5 spin-off game. I don't remember what it was. I played Pokemon Park. Pokemon Park was, or Poke Park or whatever it was. That was my shit growing up on the Wii. The greatest Pokemon spin-off game, in my opinion. I love that shit. Pokemon needs more spin-off games. Well, they're getting Pokopia, which from every review, this is why I want to maybe play it on stream, is from every review I've seen, it's like amazing. It's like the highest rated Pokemon spin-off in like a long time. I feel like they've just been leaning into the mobile game spin-offs and they're just not it. I think now that the Switch 2 has mouse controls, I think we need a Pokemon Ranger game. Just a thought. I think we need another Pokemon Ranger game. They were amazing, and they just stopped doing it because they stopped having, like, touchscreen. You don't have touchscreen on a Switch, but you do have the mouse controls. Just a thought. Gonna be like, I think it's called PokeQuest. PokeQuest? Hold up. What is PokeQuest? Hello? Oh, it's like that blocky, like... Wait. No, I've never seen this one before. What is PokeQuest? I have no clue what this is. PokeQuest looks like a VR thing? I've never seen that before. Huh. I don't know what that is. So on Switch, then it became a mobile game app. Oh, that's like the League of Legends knockoff, isn't it? I think that was like the League of Legends knockoff or something like that. Like one of those styles of games, I think. I never played it. I don't play any of the mobile games. The only one that I do is Pokemon Go. I think I did Pokemon Sleep once. I downloaded it and I was like, this seems cool. And I was like, and then after the week when I was like, oh, you lose all your progress, I'm like, this doesn't seem cool anymore. It's on the Switch, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it is then. I have no clue. I'm not really well versed in the more recent Pokemon spin-off games. Boo-boo-doo. Shiny check in 2 minutes? 2 minutes shiny check. 2 minute shiny check, please. Give me a shiny, please. I'm begging you. I need a shiny, please. I'm going to crash out if I do not find a shiny soon. This is a 2-week drought. Well, say a week and a half drought. Because I found Big Boy the Bunnelby a week and a half ago. I've had a week and a half drought. I need a shiny, please. Need a shiny, please. Begging for a shiny. Need thy shiny, please. Give me the shiny, please. I beg you. I'm begging of you, sir, please. Please spare a shiny. Please spare a shiny, please. I'm begging for just a singular shiny. All I need. All I need is a singular shiny. Do 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 Shiny check time! It is shiny check time! Do we find shiny? The world's worst game show where I do not find a shiny. The answer is always no. No shiny. You're never gonna find one ever. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't really matter because we're checking the whole thing either way, but I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all. God damn it. All right, what do we got? Hello. You're not shiny. Just let me get through without you see me. Cool. Flebe, are you shiny? You're not. Why were you like doing your whole little like spin around thing there? I don't know what determines if Kakuna is here or not. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. I don't understand it. I have no fucking clue. It just sometimes disappears and sometimes doesn't. I don't really get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if I scare it off, but I don't know how you scare it off. Like, it just stays on the tree. So I'm not sure how it would say get scared off. I'm not very sure. No shinies it's looking like. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Why no shinies? Why no shinies? God damn it. Why? Why no shinies? I need shinies, please. Please give me shinies. Ooh, pretty feather. Oh, Lumberry. Not shiny though. It's not a shiny, which I do not want. I want shiny. I already see that not Tracer's not shiny and Tracer's shiny. Hello, Tracer. Is there a way to see this Pidgey at all? I don't even know where it comes from. That's the problem. I don't know where this Pidgey comes from. I want to see if there's a way to see if it's shiny or not. That'd be amazing. But I don't see a way at all. But we're back. I thought that was a fucking shiny. God damn it. God damn it. I thought that was a shiny. I'm losing it. I'm slowly losing it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why can I not have fast travel? The real question is, why does fast travel unlocking mean no ladder use? That's the question for Game Freak. What was the, like, why can I not use a ladder after I get fast travel unlocked? Like, legitimate question, like a valid question. Why can I not get on this roof once we unlock fast travel? Like, what went into that planning decision? Like, it would have been so much easier. I would have probably been through Abra already. I would have already had my full Abra team. And my full Flabébé team. I might even have been able to get out of this area if we had fast travel. Like, why can I not use a ladder after fast travel? It makes no sense. And, like, why wouldn't you patch this after an update or two? Like, why is this just in the game? It makes no fucking sense. Oh shit, I almost fell. I almost fell. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, it's a shadow. I thought this was like very caved in right here. I'm losing it. I'm literally losing it. Running in circles has literally made me lose it. I thought like for some reason that like that box got cut, like kicked in. I'm just losing it. I'm full on just losing it at this point. Not having good time. Full on. If I haven't lost it already, it's a miracle. Boom. Kill you. Goodbye. Hold on. I have to turn my fan. My fucking room's hot. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. My room was getting a teeny bit hot. I had to turn on the fan. Boom. What am I hearing? That's not Abra making noise, is it? Is that the Fletchling making that like squeaking noise down there? Has to be. Because that's not Abra's sound. Is it? I don't think so. Hold on, let me listen again. You know, that's Fletchling's noise. Good, neither one of you is shiny. Actually, I'd rather Fletchling be shiny. Please, just give me a shiny. Just a singular shiny, please. That's all I'm asking for is just a singular shiny. Literally all I'm asking for is just give me singular shiny, please. That's all I need. All I need is singular shiny. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. This music's gonna make me go insane. I'm not gonna lie. Music is making me go insane and also putting me to sleep somehow. Music is putting me to sleep and making me go insane at the exact same fucking time. I don't know why that building's so big. What is that building? I know that that's building that like the gate opens up to. But like, why is it so big? That's not what she said. That's in fact not what she said. But like, what is in the building? Like, is it a watchtower or something like that? And also, there's a whole rooftop there that we don't get to explore. Honestly, the more I run up and down this roof, the more I realize that there's shit that I just never questioned at all before. Like, I just don't understand what half the city is. Like, I like that they have that roof that you just can't reach. That makes sense, because why are we on everyone's roof? That's the real question. And secondly, what the fuck goes on in there? What goes on in that building? I need to know. Is that where all the shinies are hiding? Has to be where the shinies are. I think that's where they keep all the shinies. I think that's why I haven't found one yet. I think they've been locking it in there. I think it's in that tower there. I think it's forever locked in there. I think we're screwed. I think we're never going to find one again, ever again. Because, yeah, it's just stuck in there. I think it's forever stuck in there. We're never going to find them. And, they're just in that tower looking at me going, get shit on, loser. That's basically what they're telling me. Basically what they're telling me. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay, we're good. I hate when I go to close something out and like I accidentally hit something differently. Like my biggest problem is with the phone. With my phone, it has like the alerts that come up on your on the top of your screen. I love those. Those are amazing. I need them. But the problem that I have is when I'm like scrolling through like say I'm scrolling through TikTok, as one does, and I go to press something like the search button to look up like, I don't know, a TikToker that I like that I just don't for some reason follow. I don't know why I would be searching. I'm just using this as an example. Or you're switching over to the follow tab instead of the For You page or something like that. I hate when I go to click that, and then a fucking alert comes up, and you accidentally hit the alert, and it takes you out of the fucking TikTok or something like that. Does it all the time. Dare incoming. Oh no. Omega, what is the dare? I'm scared. Welcome, Omega. I don't know if I want to welcome you though if you have a dare. I'm a little scared. There may be piss running down my leg currently, in fear of this dare. Little scared. Oh no. But all that to say is just that I fucked up and accidentally pressed a fucking Twitter alert when I was trying to look at the time on my phone. That's basically what that spurred that whole little conversation. Is it happens all the time. Honestly, it happens literally all the fucking time to me. I think I do it at least twice a day. Now, I do have way too many notifications, and that's from Twitter. I am a Twitter person just because I follow a lot of people from different shit. But like I have the Pokemon people, like the people who put out the like leaks and that shit for Pokemon. I have sports shit and all that stuff, like just gaming shit and people that I like find funny on Twitter. So like I have a lot of Twitter notifications. But like it's not enough that I should be clicking the fucking thing every second of the day. It's bad. Literal bad. Literal bad, confirmed bad. What up? Okay. Dare you do a normal type challenge? What is it, like a mono normal type challenge? Like, as in, like, what would it be? Like, I don't know what... Is it just, like, the normal type only? Or is it, like, a normal type Nuzlocke? Or, like, is there more challenge? Or just, like, I have to use a only team of normal? Because... Sure. I could do that eventually. Maybe some point down the road. I don't know when. It's like if it's like I know that people do like a mono type Nuzlocke and that shit, and that's just, I feel like that's gonna be hard. Like, how do you do that with like limited Pokemon? Like, not every route has a like dark type or something like that. Shit. My AirPod fell out. Fuck. Okay, good. Whew. AirPod fell out. Could not find it on the ground. Got it, though. Dual normal type and without potions. Okay. So, like, I'm guessing since no potions, I'm guessing forever dead. Like, once faints, forever dead, then? Like, I gotta release it like a Nuzlocke? Or just that I can't do potions, but I can still heal. Because I was thinking about doing one. I was thinking about doing a monotype psychic run at some point. I don't know when I was gonna do that, but I've always wanted to do a monotype run, and I was gonna do psychic just because psychic's goated with the sauce. I think I was gonna do a Gen 3 psychic type because you get Ralts right away. But I could definitely change that to normal. I'd still probably do Gen 3 just because slacking's goated. In gyms, no potions, and in trainer battles, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, so I could heal in a trainer battle, but just gyms, I'm not allowed to heal at all. Okay. That works out because I basically do that no matter what. I usually do potions that are for pussies, and I never heal. So, that definitely works. I could definitely do that. Very easily, in fact. The only thing is I fear a fighting type gem. That would be the scariest thing ever. Like, I went for the potion, but still broke my ankles. I think I'm gonna need the potion now. God damn it! No! No! We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to fall and, like, break our literal ankles. That's not great. We don't like that. That's not good. We don't want that. We don't want it. Hold on. I want to see. Can I change my clothes? I can. I forgot about these. What is the difference between these? Off shoulder? What the fuck's the difference? It just gets darker. Oh, it's the t-shirt underneath. Okay. I do fear I'm changing my clothes for a little bit. I do fear. Just for a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Just a little bit. Just for now. Just for now. I'll put them back. But for now, we're doing this. We're doing this just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Because I was tired of looking at the satchel. We're just making ourselves brighter. Oh, no. I'm hoping that this absolute unit of a man can, from the year, like, 3056, can now attract shinies. Because look how look at the shine he puts off. If he can attract a shiny, I'm gonna come. No! If you could stay on the fucking roof, I'd come too. Jesus, dude. About Mega Z Crystals, G-Max, or terrestrializing, can't spell it correctly. Okay. Do you have a gen in mind that you'd want me to do this in? Because, like, that sounds like just don't do it. I guess with those rules, I can do it in any gen. Hi. Hello, Jaden. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what gen would be... Would you just want it in a more recent gen, then? I guess? If you're saying none of those. Alright, we get 1 minute till shiny check, and this new outfit better give me a shiny. This drought is horrific. This rout's horrific. I mean, this shiny drought is horrific. If I do not find a shiny in the next minute, I'm crashing out. Any gen? Okay. Good. Tired though. Same. Very tired today. I don't know. Today I am. Well, today I'm extremely tired because I just didn't do anything today. I did not have power in the house, so I literally just sat here and just did jack shit. I literally just sat here with a thumb up my ass. Not really, but you get the message. So I just did not have energy because I didn't do anything. But yeah, it's not good. Not good. Without power, not a great time to have. All right. One more minute. Think about this weekend. Samesies. Cannot wait. Love weekends. Only thing is, I don't know what to do with my weekends anymore. Normally, my weekend is. Here's how my weekend works. Oh, we're trying checking though. My weekend is normally Saturdays I do whatever, and Sundays I normally watch football. There's no football this weekend. I'm gonna cry. My favorite thing to watch is not on TV. So, sadly, need other plans other than for Sunday. No! Why are you not shiny? I put on a new outfit for you, Abra. I put on a new outfit and you don't want to shine? Sir! Sir, I've been searching for you for 54 fucking hours. 54 hours and I changed it up a little bit and you still don't want to shine, sir? Abra. Alright, maybe Flabebe loves me more. Maybe. And sad? Why are you sad? Gonna play Z on second file. What are you doing? Wait. Are you replaying through or are you doing a challenge, Omega? Because I would have thought you would have tried to get all your money back in the first file. After blowing it on, what did you blow it on? Outfits or something like that? Right? Do. See. Are they shiny locked here? Only Maripas. Everything else is just shiny locked because of my horrific luck. Freaking stain on my new sweatshirt? Oh no. Oh no. Is it a stain that you can't get out at all? Or is it just that you stained it and you're praying that you can get it out? Pokeballs? Oh yeah, you did spend it all on balls. Damn. Yeah, I could not. I don't know. Why did you buy all the balls? Just to have all the the maxed out? Or did you just want balls? I don't know. I don't know how to put that outside of. I don't know how to word that without it sounding vaguely gay. New sweatshirt this way. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! That might be the worst combo possible. Oh no! I feel bad. Oof. I just take a break from legendary hunting. What legendary are you hunting? Is it in ZA? If so, if it's Tracheon, Tracheon's a bitch. Tracheon is confirmed literal bitch to shiny hunt. Not fun. So, well, let's check out Tracer. All right, we got shiny Tracer, and we got not shiny Tracer. And the stain is black on the left arm. Oh no, black stain on white shirt. I was gonna say it might be the worst possible colored stain on a white sweatshirt, but I feel like red might be worse because then if you just wash it at all, it's just forever gonna be pink. From all different Pokeballs. Well, wait, what? Yeah, but how did that set you back like millions? Just by getting all the different balls. Unless were you like getting multiple of the different balls? Had to have gotten the multiple of different balls because there's no way that you like went and bought like one of each ball and that set you back millions. It's hard to find them by myself. Find what? The legendaries? Or the Pokeball? Huh? Confuzzled. Color me confuzzled. I can't believe it. I can't believe I tried peacocking around. Getting a new outfit. You know, trying to be nice and shiny for these people. And the fucking Abra doesn't want to shine. God damn it. I just realized that the bag on my ass looks like a off-brand luxury ball. I just now realized that. It kind of looks like a luxury ball that doesn't have the yellow in the middle. Instead, it's just got like the red from the center bleeding into it. Spent a lot of money on the sweatshirt too. Oof. So it wasn't even like a shitty like sweatshirt you just wear at home just to keep yourself warm. Wow, that's that's a oofers moment if I ever heard one. Legendary Pokemon? Okay. If I had a Gardevoir, I would train it. Well, they don't call you Red Trainer for nothing. It's for training Pokemon, obviously. Why are you training Gardevoir? Is Gardevoir your favorite, Red? 30 to 45 bucks. Oh, no. So it wasn't like a One you just buy at Walmart. Damn. Damn. That's why I don't wear white. I am a I don't wear white. I think I have a singular white hoodie. That's all I have. I am very much a gray, a black, and like a navy blue kind of color person. Those are my colors. And it's just because I know for a fact that I will get a stain on every single fucking thing I own. In fact, the one white hoodie I have has a stain, but it's on the inside. You can't see it. I don't even know how I got it on the inside. I think it's because I set it down on something. Like I set it on a chair or something like that, and the chair had something on it. But like, yeah, that's the only thing that I have with white, and I still somehow found a way to get it. I get the 999 Pokeballs with the money. That's gotta be a lot of money. That's gotta be it's like what is? I would assume it's probably like what 500 grand just to buy 999 Pokeballs of one thing. Gone to Hoenn and got one. Nice. Love me the Gardevoirs. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Nope, no, not that way. Just love Gardevoir. Gardevoir the Pokemon. Don't love it any other way. Blame it on my dad. He's the one who made me take the recycling out. Oh no! Oh no! Well, now you know. Don't wear white while taking the recycling out. That's turns out that's a no-go. Very good psychic type. Yeah, it's really good. Like honestly, well, hold on, I want to see. I know power creep's a thing, but did power creep hit Gardevoir before, like from hold on. I want to see Gardevoir's stats because Gardevoir is good. Wow, look at that fucking special attack. Okay, 518. Alakazam is 500. Okay, it is better than Alakazam. Interesting. It's better by 18 points, but like, so what's it better by? It's better defense-wise. Okay. It's just very slow. I can't believe that 2 generations after Alakazam, it's the power creep just gets to 18 base stat total. That's like not really much of a power creep, and nowadays it's like horrifically bad. Do you want me to send you a picture? I don't really have anywhere you could send a picture to, sadly. So, sadly, no. I don't have anywhere you could send it to. I'm just gonna assume it's very bad. In my eyes, it is big splotch mark across the entire chest. That's what I'm visualizing. Guess which one I chose this time? What, a starter chose? Or like the legendary you're hunting chose? Because if it's a starter, I'm gonna go Chikorita. Just basing that off of you using Leafeon in your picture. I'm going with the grass type. Starter? Was it Chikorita or no? I'm assuming not. I'm gonna assume you know Chikorita. But I feel like you already did Totodile. So it's gotta be Tepig if it's not. I'm literally throwing out all three. I'm gonna say Chikorita. If it's not Chikorita, then I'll guess again. But I'm not gonna just throw them all out like going, is it Chikorita? Is it Totodile? Is it Tepig? No, not this. Okay, I'm gonna go Tepig then. I feel like you definitely strike me as a Tepig, like, kind of guy. Like, someone who would use Tepig. Not in a bad way, but, like, Tepig's a good Pokemon. Just, like, not as good as Totodile. Just thought. Tepig's design is not as good as Feraligatr. I will die on this cliff. Like, Tepig's a really good design, just not Feraligatr design. Chica in my file? Huh? Chikorita's in the files? Chikorita was on the island? Oh no, not good. Not good. Oh, I didn't know Chikorita was hanging out with a man named Jeffrey. Not good. Not a good time. Did you? Hold on. I was joking about this, but like I need to actually go into this. I saw today that apparently on a man named Jeffrey with the last name E. I don't know. I don't really want to. It's Epstein. Apparently there's a Pokemon Go Stop on the island. Hello? You told me I play the same game that literal child predators play? I, don't feel comfortable about that. There's a literal Pokestop right on dead center of the island. My first question is, was that for the kids? Second question, how did Pokemon know to put a Pokestop there? That, these are the questions I need answered. I need, like, Pokemon Day. I don't need the announcement of the new games. I need to know what went through the process of putting the Pokestop on the island. Legitimate question. I need this answered. Typing is correct. I mean, I chose Chikorita in my main file. Oh, okay. Back what I missed. I tried changing up the uniform, hoping that that the shiny odds would help because I'm shinier. Yeah, that didn't work. Abra just said fuck you, like it's been saying, sadly. Ah! No! No! Why? Why? Why can I not stay on the roof? Why do I always have to fall? I'm the professional faller. Literally, my ankles are now, like, built out of steel. Like, they've got, like, rebar going up my entire leg to strengthen my legs to make sure that I don't break them every time I fall. Did you close? Dang, I missed some Autso fancier. No, but whoa, no. We're not labeling that. We are not labeling that. We're not labeling it that. That is not what I did it for. It's trying to peacock around. Trying to make it a little like, I'm going to be more shiny so that maybe you become shiny. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. But, yeah, no. Turns out not how that works. Who knows? We got a shiny check in 4 minutes, so maybe that's how it works. I don't know though. Do. Honestly, I'm at the point where I do want Flabébé. Just give me the 2 Flabébés. That's all I need. Give me the 2 Flabébés so that I can just like so I can shorten this route. Don't hit yourself. Your ankles are made of paper mache. And what remains of your hopes and dreams? You didn't have to put it like that. You didn't have to put it like that. Damn. It's true, but you didn't need to put it like that. Damn. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We got 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes till shiny check time. Please, please, please. Give me shiny. I beg you. Just give me shiny. Hold up one second. Uno momento. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's get going. 2 more minutes. Shiny check. I can't go that high. I was trying to go higher than I was, but I can't do that. 2 more. Nope. God damn it. 2 more minutes to shine. Nope, I can't do it. Can't do it. A Fem also an Emma. No! I'm vetoing this one. Huh? You want to run that by me again, Omega? Hello? Do. Come on, Shyness. Through my bag again? How did you get that picture? Where did this picture come from? Because it was clearly photoshopped. Clearly doctored. Never happened. Do. 1 more minute till shiny check. 1 more minute. Nope, still can't do it. Still can't go that high. Trying. My voice is shot. I don't know why. I think it's because I tried it. I think it's because I did it the first time. And I think I blew out. I blew my throat's back out. Trying to do that. Am I giving it? Where the fuck am I getting it? Hello? So many questions that... It's a question that keeps on getting... Just a question and answered. Huh? You deny it also. No! I am denying it because it's not real! Hello? I am being... What's the word when they say something fake about you? I lost it. I don't know the word. I don't know. It's legal mumble jumbo. I don't remember the word. Do not remember. Lost it. It's shiny check time. It's shiny check time. It's shiny check. I can't do it. I can't do it. Still can't do it. I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm gonna still stop trying to do it. All right, Abra. I'm begging you. Look at these cool glasses, Abra. You see these cool glasses? People shine for these cool glasses. Hello? Abra. God damn it. Did I mention that Abra's a little bitch? Because it's the truth. Abra confirmed little bitch. Don't know how to say it other way. Any other way. Do. We got a tiny shroom. No Pichu. Damn it, no Pichu. No Pichu. She keeps supplying me these pictures, and she really likes showing herself off. Jesus. Slander. What if it's print? It's libel. Slander. Yes, that's the word. That's the word. That's the word. Slandering me. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I guess it would be both, right? Because you guys are... It's libel, but then the picture is slander. I don't know. I don't know how law works. I make shitty YouTube streams. I mean, Pokemon streams. I don't do, I'm not a lawyer, if you can't tell. Little known fact, Autso, not a lawyer. Nope, nothing there. God damn it! Why can nothing shine? Why can't anything shine? Why? Oh, why? Oh. Hello? You good there? You good? Dude, like, just went to the Shadow Realm for a quick second and came back. Hello? That was interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess it just happens now. I've been in this game for... Nope, I want to do. I've been in this game for 54 hours, and I guess that's when it decides to break. I guess. Damn it, so it's libel? Okay. I have autism, so I'm basically a lawyer. Yep, I think that holds up in a court of law. I think that argument holds up in a court of law. I think the judge will be like, yep, sounds good. I thought Tracer died. I thought Tracer died for a second there. He wasn't there. He was there. I thought Tracer died. But we're good. Tracer's still there. Thankfully, not other one shiny. Female Autso and Drought outfit with... No. 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 That just didn't happen. It just did not happen. Did not happen. File that under shit. That did not... Oh. I forgot we were supposed to check the whole thing. Oh, that was the hour mark. Damn it. I was supposed to check the entire perimeter. God damn it. God damn it. Doesn't really matter. What was it? Going to be a shiny Pidgey or a Weedle? It wasn't going to be. There was not going to be shiny. Who am I trying to kid? There was never going to be a shiny in there. There was never going to be a shiny. Who am I trying to kid? I'm back. I know you did. Why do you have so much of this shit? What up, one sec. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where am I supplying you as well? First off, y'all should not have this because it's not real. Secondly, I need to be suing Emma. Goddamn. Why do every time I look at chat, I fall off the roof? Why? Don't have proof. That sounds very guilty. If you say you don't, if someone doesn't have proof, that sounds like you're basically giving them proof. Not gonna lie. Boom, boom. Okay, boom. You're dead. We're so close to a level for Robin. Ah! Nearly broke my ankles again. Nearly broke them. Emma supply me. Because Emma keeps giving it to me and it sells good. Why are you selling it? There's no market for this because it's not real. Hello? I feel like if you're selling these, I need a cut. do, 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 do. God damn it. God damn it. I'm falling off constantly. I'm constantly falling off. Not great. Not good. Not good. Not good. It is not good, my friend. My friend, it is very not good. Very, very not good. Very not good. Me, them, Jesus Christ. 1,000 is a lot. It's way too much. 1 is way too much. 1,000. Oh, baby, that's way too much. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Not female Autso. I'm still Autso! I can be offended for female Autso. Do, 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 do. Trying to think. I'm trying to. So, if the Y outfit doesn't work, I think we'll go to 8:30. We'll give it a half hour. If the Y outfit doesn't work for the next half hour, if we don't find a shiny in the next half hour with the Y outfit, I'll throw in the X outfit. I think that's the play. I do believe that's the play. We're gonna keep changing clothes until we find a shiny. It's that simple. I think that's the play. We'll give it an hour for each clothes change, and then end of stream, we'll just go back to basic bone shit if we don't find a shiny. Because clearly it means it's not the clothes, it's just me being a dumbass. Clearly. Do. Hold up. Alright, no. Got here. She just gave me a few 100,000s of her kissing Antelope Honey. Well, there is a hospital. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The fanfic, there we go. I couldn't think of the fucking word. The fanfic that is happening here is just horrifically bad. Let me guess, she's with Flannery as well? In her hot springs? How old is Flannery? Before I say something I might regret. And he looks up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking at something. Estimated 18 to 20. Wood. There we go. I got it. I got the clearance. 18 to 20. Wood. We're good. We're good. We're golden. I think that clears me in the court of law. I think I'm golden. Do 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 do. How much we got? Okay, we got. How'd you know? I don't know. Hot springs, hot women, kind of go hand in hand with Flannery. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of goes hand in hand. Okay. Whew. Felt like I was juking my own ankles out there trying to get across that bridge. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is Bob hour. It is 8:08 Bob time. For me, at least. Don't know about y'all's time zones, but it's Bob hour for me. 8:08 Bob. If only there was boob hour. Do. Fair point. It is. It is. It is. Give Carter a photo of female Autso in an Eevee outfit? And Emma in an Esper outfit? Oh my god. No. Hold on. What even would an Esper outfit look like? Legitimate question. I don't think I've ever seen anyone, like, dress as an Esper. Like, there's a lot of people that dress as Pokemon. I've never seen one as an Esper. I feel like they're, like, too small to do that. Also just broke both his paper mache ankles. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to get them microwaved. Sadly. I've broken them too many times that X-ray will actually do damage, so I need to get them microwaved. Do 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 do. If y'all didn't know, that was a very shitty Parks and Rec reference. Very shitty one. Boom, boom, boom. 5 more minutes till shiny check. 5 more minutes till shiny check. It is almost time for shiny check. Maybe skin tight for sure. I don't know if I want to call the 1 foot tall cat thingy skin tight. I don't know if I'd sign off on that one. Not gonna lie. Don't know if I actually need to look this up. I need to see what would an Esper cosplay look like. Cosplay. What does this look like? My brother in Christ. It's literally just someone in a silver wig with like like floppy ears. Where's the cosplay here? It just doesn't exist. You just can't cosplay it seems like. Literally silver wig with floppy ears. That's it. That's what an Esper cosplay is. How many Pokeballs do you have? 1, 65, 3. There you go. That's how many I have. I reference I've seen clip. I meant for dressing it as it. Yeah, I know what you meant. Might not want to do that. What, to look up the cosplays? Yeah, I had save search on. Some cosplays get weird. I know. But thankfully I have save search on. It may not have stopped your H-anime search that came out very weird, but it did stop images, thankfully. Do 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 do. 3 more minutes till shiny check. I pray to God that we find shiny sometime in the stream. Just find me one. That's not Bunnelby. Find me one that's not Bunnelby. That's all I'm asking for. And it's not that one there, preferably. Oh my gosh, dotting? What are you dotting about? What did we say? What happened? What happened? Did safe search trigger the dots? Do 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 do. This song's gonna make me blow my fucking brains out. In game, of course. But this song is so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so good. But listening to it for 54 fucking hours is way too long. Oh no. Omega died. Omega dead confirmed. Sadly, Omega dead confirmed. Not good. Not good. They got him. Safe search off. It was on. Safe search was on when I looked it up. That's the weird thing. It was on. Don't ask me how it comes up when it's on. No safe search websites. No wonder you saw Giovanni and Speedo when you said no. Safe search is on my computer. I don't understand why the first thing was something that should not have come up on safe search. Very weird. Kiddo Crap Man. Normally when this happens, Omega joins a new cult. So let's see what it is this time. 1 minute till shiny check. 1 more minute till shiny check. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully something good. Please give me a shiny. I am begging. 2 hours and 15 minutes it will be without a shiny on stream. It'll be 2 hours and 15 minutes and 2 weeks without a shiny. Please. I beg. I beg you, game. I beg. I plead. Game, I will let you slap Carter and Omega if you give me a shiny. You know of all hail Starmie? No! No! They got him! How'd you get a website with safe search on should be possible? I know! I don't understand it. I do not get it. I'm guessing because maybe it's supposed to be like a I guess maybe they don't. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's because you actually have to look for it. It's not actually like something that's safe searchable. Like, I feel like safe search maybe just does the bare bones. Because I've definitely got some images from safe search where I'm like, that shouldn't be seen. So I'm wondering if maybe the safe search just does like a bare bones, like, okay, that got flagged, but this didn't because there's nothing in the name that should flag it for safe search. Shiny check time. It is shiny check time. Please. Shiny, please. Shiny me, please. Shiny me, please. I beg. I beg and plead. Abra? You're a bitch! Come on! I just want to see that shiny Abra once. Once and I can die happy. It's not even a good shiny. It's not. It's like very meh. Very mid. And you just don't want to give it to me. I'm begging you, just give me the shiny, please. Alright, since we didn't do it last time, we'll do our full shiny check now. Probably just makes it so if you actually search something bad, safe search will think you're actually looking for bad. Yeah, maybe. Because it probably thought, I'm guessing the amount of people who search up H anime, it probably thinks, alright, they're looking for the not good anime. Bellsprout, no. We're trying to see if there's any other Pokemon that could be shiny from here. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? Just checking to see. Just checking to see. Just checking. Just checking. I'm just checking. No. So it's just that one's gonna be shiny if it's not. Getting lag, is it me or no? Not me. It is not me! I have noticed that YouTube, if you are caught up fully, like going on live, if you're not like behind by a couple of seconds, YouTube will automatically lag you sometimes, just to get you behind. I don't know why. It happens to me all the time. Where like it'll be like the circle pending thing for like 2 seconds, and it'll be like, all right, now you're good. But it will not put you back live. It'll be exactly where you left off, and it does it to me every time I get back caught up. Do 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 do. See. Why? 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 Why no shiny? Why? Why no shiny? Ah! 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 I don't think we've ever triggered it, but let's check out the Pidgeys here. Might as well check out the Pidgeys over here. See if they shine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just begging for a shiny at any point right now. I've been on such a horrifically bad drought that I'm just praying that we find shiny. No. No. God damn it. Day 1,005,000 1,500,000 77,636 of not finding a shiny. I'm depressed. The name is bad, I'll admit. When I first found the app, I thought, wait, since when do anti-sites have apps? Can you do that? Yeah, it definitely sounds like a site that should not be used by anyone under the age of 18. I almost said over the age of 18. Definitely do not use it under the age of 18. Dan, I've recovered from my mental break. Oh no. Oh no, he's in the Twilight Zone. No! Save him! Save Omega! No! Shiny check. Tracer. Not Tracer. Autso, reason of death. No shiny. Confirmed. Confirmed. We can call it. We can call it. Time of death. 2 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. Did not find shiny. Confirmed. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo. Hold up. Shit. I fell. I thought I didn't realize I fell. That's me literally every time. Did not realize I fell, but I fell. Do 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 do. Works good. Sometimes you might have to reload though. But that's like normal for streaming games. All right. What I'll probably do is if I'm watching anime, if I can find it on a different streaming site, I'll probably go with that one because, well, I'll see how it runs. If it is running like a buggy kind of run, then maybe I'll do. What I might do is if it's running buggy, I might watch the ones that I can't find on streaming sites I already have. But then, I don't know. The other ones I probably just like for example, I'm watching Dragon Ball Daima on Hulu. I'll probably just stick to Hulu on that one. I don't remember if I needed to use my email to make an account, though. You probably... I feel like everything makes you use your email to make an account. Even when it's free. Which I feel... It always scares me. Because when I have to use my email to sign up for something that's free, it just makes me feel like, okay, when are you going to put a price tag on this? It's going to be at some point, right? It has to be at some point. There's always a catch at some point. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh my god, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh my god. Holy crap, I did it. I did it. It's good. It's not buggy at all. Bugs are the same. You can find on streaming websites. Oh, okay. Then cool. I definitely hope it works. I hope I can get it. Definitely. I don't know. I know it's on the Google Play Store, but I don't know if I can download it on my computer. I don't have anything to download it on. Like my phone or like my iPad won't download that, but like hopefully it downloads on my computer. That would be great. Would be amazing. But I don't know if you can actually download that shit on the computer. Boom, boom. I found it, but I just don't know if that means that I... Boop, yep. You're a bitch. I don't know if that means I'll actually be able to download it. Because sometimes I've seen stuff that says, like, install. And you click on install, and it's like, you cannot install it on this. It's like, oh, cool. Then why is the button there? Do-do. Do. 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 Do 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 do. Honestly, I am at the point where I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not talking about like for this stream. I'm thinking for future streams. Since we're doing the gym leader challenge, I might just not stream this part until I get all the until we move up to the next part. Because honestly, this is just the most annoying part. I don't know, like, we're never guaranteed to find a shiny. I feel like at least once we get past this part and we get fast travel, I feel like we're guaranteed at least a shiny. I think we'd be guaranteed a shiny a stream. If not, then I feel like we're guaranteed a shiny every other stream. If that makes sense. I know that once we get to Wild Zone 3, I will be guaranteed a shiny in the stream. 1000%. Because we know Wild Zone 3's got a little interesting thing there. I feel like if we look at the Wild Zones, they're locked. Wild Zone 3 will be easy for shinies. Wild Zone 4, I don't know what spawns here, but I'd like to think that something spawns here that we could get, like maybe the Spinnerax or something like that would be instant shiny. And then Wild Zone 5 would be hard. Wild Zone 6, maybe easy. And then Wild Zone 2, maybe easy. I'm just not sure. Wild Zone 2 might just be a pain in the butt. I'm not sure, though. We have typic nature, and it's the sassy nature. And I gave him the name Pyro. Pyro definitely sounds like a sassy fire type. I'm not going to lie. Small glitch show... Wait. Small glitch that shows it's still an early release, but just reload and fix itself. Okay. Ah! I nearly fell. I nearly fell. I nearly fell. That wouldn't have been fun. Confirmed. Would not have been fun. Oh, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink before I fall off the scratch bridge, because I know I will. Okay. Oh, not what I'm gonna do. Let's continue. Please. Please. Please give me shiny, please. So, I was saying earlier in the stream that Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are being ported to the Switch too. I now saw that apparently maybe now it's not being ported. They're making a remake of them. I don't know if this is true or not. Honestly, we're at the time in rumors where literally anything could be true and anything could be false. I don't know. I know that they say that the person who released the Fire Red and Leaf Green thing is trustworthy, but I don't know who's all trustworthy, because I saw that they were saying that maybe it gets remade. I don't know. If they're going to remake Gen 1, it should be the Fire Red and Leaf Green version. We should get the Sevi Islands. I hate how Let's Go didn't give the Sevi Islands. Like, seriously, Let's Go should have had Sevi Islands in it, because it's only been in one game. It's an area where, yes, it's not the greatest area, but still, it gives content. But if they're going to remake them, I pray that it's the Fire Red and Leaf Green with Sevi Islands version, instead of the regular red, blue, and green version. Or yellow as well, sorry. It's a remake and it's the same game, but it looks like the new games, then I'd be happy. Yeah, kind of like a BDSP thing. I know that people weren't happy with BDSP, but I think the problem isn't that BDSP was just a straight up, like, BDSP, they said was a remake. It's a remaster. It's very much just a remaster. I think people would have been more happy with BDSP if they just would have used the Platinum game instead of the Diamond and Pearl game. Like, they took bits and pieces of Platinum. If they would have just remade, if they would have just remastered Platinum, I think everyone would have loved it. It would have been a top 10 Pokemon game of all time. But they just decided to use BDSP for some reason. Diamond and Pearl. So, like, if they do like the BDSP thing with Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'd be very happy with that. Ready that the cap of Mega Shard increased. Yeah, I saw that. That was like the last update. What was it, like 2 weeks ago that they added in? Thank you for adding that in after I fucking finished the game. Game Freak. Thank you for after I got all the shards I needed. Keep it in every run you done. Yeah, no, that's because of the challenge. When I play when I do a regular playthrough, I do play through it. They made what? Made them chibi? Yeah, they made them chibi, but like, I don't know. I don't know how you would make a 2D game 3D other than making them chibi. That's the problem. Like, I don't know how you make it like they gotta be smaller because the world's smaller. Made like Gen 7 in looks and I'd love. I just don't know how you make. The character has to be small. That's the problem. I think, what was it? I think it's oh, what's the game? There was a game a couple of years ago. It was a 2D game that they remade into 3D, but they kept the 2D models. I think what they should do is they Paper Mario it, where it's a 2D game that's 3D, if that makes sense. I think that's what they should do with it, if they're gonna make it 3D. I think that would work well, but like, don't make it as like clearly 2D like Paper Mario is. I don't know. But I pray that if they're gonna remake Gen 1, which I don't think we need a Gen 1 remake, we need a Gen 2 remake, in my personal opinion. If they're doing a Gen 1 remake, I pray that they at least add the Sevii Islands. That, or if they're bringing in Fire Red and Leaf Green, let us do the in-game events, the ones that you can no longer do anymore. Like, there are islands that you cannot explore in Pokemon because they're locked behind events that were time sensitive. Make a new game. What they did is built on the original code and changed it to more modern code uses. What, for BDSP, or I don't know. But I don't know. I just feel like you can't really fuck up the Gen 1 thing. You already fucked it up with Let's Go. It's that simple. No one was asking for a Pokemon Yellow remake. Literally no one. No one was asking for a Yellow remake. Yeah, for BDSP. Okay. But yeah, but like, no one was asking for a Yellow remake. Everyone's, if there's going to be a Gen 1 remake, make Gen 1. Yellow's cool, but like, we don't need to play through Yellow. Like, Yellow is probably my least favorite out of the first 3 games. Like, give me the Fire Red Leaf Green remake. That's what we need. Which makes me think, if they're ever going to do another remake for Gold and Silver, it makes me think that since they already did Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they're going to do a Let's Go Crystal game. I just feel like that's what they're going to do. I feel like they're going to do a Let's Go Crystal game, and that's going to be basically it. I think because they did the Pokemon Yellow for Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, I think they're 100% doing Let's Go Crystal. I don't know what the Pokemon what your like partner Pokemon would be in that game, but like, I feel like that's probably what they're gonna do. Was gonna fuck up. It was fine. It was a Pokemon Go turned into a Pokemon Yellow like game. I think the thing is, it wasn't a fuck up. It's just that it's not what anyone wanted. That's the problem. No one really wanted it. Everyone wanted a Gen 1 remake. They just didn't want that Gen 1 remake. They just wanted like a Fire Red and Leaf Green updated version. That's basically what everyone's ever wanted. Said they're not doing Let's Go games anymore, and that's when they pivoted to Legends games. They might not, but honestly, I just don't know. I'm just saying, it's like, I think if we're ever gonna get a Gen 2 remake, I think it's gonna be a Let's Go game, just because they've already done a remake. It would not shock me if their plan is we remake a game, and then when it's up for their 3rd remake, we just Let's Go it. That would not shock me. Because the 2 games that are up for a remake are Gen 2's remake is up for a remake, and Gen 5. Kind of agree with you? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't see them remaking Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I see them remaking Crystal, because Heart Gold and Soul Silver is basically Gold and Silver mixed with Crystal, because they took the story elements of Crystal. But I feel like they're gonna do something along those lines where they do that. I don't know. Would Gen 2 remake as a Legends game? I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna keep Legends games away from remakes. I think we're gonna see, if they're gonna do a Legends game, I could see them doing like a distance. I think if they're gonna do a Gen 2 Legends game, it's either gonna be a Legends game about the towers, or a Legends game styled in the, was it the Pokemon movie? Was it the Celebi movie? Where Ash went back and hung out with young Professor Oak? I think they do that if they're gonna do a Legends game. Something like one of those two options. I don't think they're gonna do it in the future. I think they got the backlash of Legends EA that we cannot do. We can do future, but we can't do like small area future. Then we can see the events of the burnt tower as it burns and actually see it before it does. I don't think we'd see that. I think what they're gonna do, if they do that, is I think they're gonna do the tower burnt down right when you get to Ikrutiek, and it's your job to help rebuild Ikrutiek. I think they might do what they did with Arceus, where you built up Jubilife Village, or like you didn't help build up, but like your side quests helped build up Jubilife Village. I think they're gonna do, the fire was actually bigger than it was said. It's not just the tower, the whole town basically got destroyed. And your job is to survey Pokemon while helping rebuild Ikrutiek. I think that's probably what they're gonna do, if they do that. Jerry used flamethrower on Stone Carter. Oh no! My ass is on fire! Oh! Shiny check time! Shiny check time! It is shiny check time. Shiny check time, please. Okay. Boom. Let's see. Abra? Abra's a bitch. If they're gonna do future again, then I think either Gen 5 or Gen 9 would do good for future games. I think, so the ones that I'd want to see in future is, I don't want to see Gen 5. I'd rather see back when like the Ancient Kingdom was there. I think if they're gonna do future, I think Gen 3 would be a good future one, because we already know too much about the past, like, Rayquaza event, thanks to Oris. Gen 5, I said I want to see the Ancient Kingdom and that stuff. Gen 6, we already got the future. Gen 7, I'd actually like to see a future. Like, one where the Pokemon League actually is, like, working. Like, that's what I'd want to see. Is Gen 7, where, like, the Pokemon League that you helped build. You didn't help build, but you're the first champion of. I'd love to see that in the future. And yeah, Gen 9 would be good in the future, but I could see them doing the past when you're, like, maybe you're the first expedition that's in the book, in the Scarlet/Violet book. I could see you being part of that expedition. My pants are on fire. My underwear's on fire. I'm on fire. Great pool. What episode of SpongeBob is that from? I can't remember what caused him to be on fire. I know it's Mr. Krabs, but what caused him to be on fire? I don't remember. Do Gen 9, 2 games, a future and a past, or one where you go between both. Honestly, Pokemon with 2 main characters. Oh, one in the past and one in the future. Oh, baby. That would be cool. But I feel like if they're ever going to do a Gen 9 Legends game, it's probably going to be you're on the first expedition into Area 0. I think you're going to be, like, exploring the whole thing. You might even go back into the past or something like that, or the future, in, like, a DLC, maybe. It's from the movie, and it was the king guy that lit him up. That's right! It's Neptune, right? The bald guy. I gotta rewatch that movie. That movie is just so... That movie is too good for SpongeBob. SpongeBob's good, but they went too hard on that movie. Not in, like, a bad way. Like, I'm not dissing SpongeBob. It's just that, like, that movie feels more of, like, a... I don't know, like an actual, like, full-on, like, one-off movie. That doesn't feel like it's supposed to be from goofball SpongeBob. I'll give a headache? Why you got a headache? Huh? It's good. I don't know who let them cook, but someone had the keys to the kitchen. Well, I know that I found this out recently, is that the movie was actually supposed to be the last thing. The creator of SpongeBob wanted to end it with that movie. He didn't want to continue, but Nickelodeon forced him to continue making it because kids loved it too much. Like, they were making too much money off of it. But he originally wanted it to end. That's why, like, that's why in the end, he gets his boating license and all that shit. Because it's supposed to be the actual end of SpongeBob's story. About that, yeah. I think it was like, what was it, season 8 that came out after? I don't remember exactly. I don't know. Honestly, I will say, going back to the Legends things, talking about Legends, like doing a Gen 2 Legends game, if you're helping rebuild a Krutiak with the burnt tower and that stuff, I may have talked myself into a game like that. I'd play the shit out of it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Especially if, like, it would be really cool if, like, oh, a side quest is like, oh, we need lumber to rebuild a building. Hey, there's a Pokemon made out of wood. You need to go catch it. And you need to go help us get wood from this Pokemon. And then it turns out to be Udo, and there's just no wood. That would be a really good side quest. I'm not going to lie. When it started going downhill, but they kept, more so made it like it never happened in the main. Yeah. It basically, I'm pretty sure, like, I think either the main creator stopped doing it or he just, like, checked out after that. Because he wrote his storybook ending and he was like, yep, that's good. Which is so sad because it is the literal perfect, like, ending to SpongeBob's story. Films occurred in the movie came out around the same time as season 10 ended, I think, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if it sucks because once they actually end SpongeBob, it's gonna be sad because I don't think they're ever gonna be able to stick to landing because they turned down the actual perfectly stuck landing. And then I think like 10 years ago his son took over. Okay, yeah, because I remember when the new person took over, everyone was like, "Wow, this is just very kid-like." Like it's no longer like the kid with like adult humor that like kids aren't gonna hear. Like there were hidden jokes in the original SpongeBob. Now I think they're like, this is just brain rot SpongeBob. Boop, boop. Where are we at? Okay, we got a couple more minutes. We got way more than a couple minutes. I thought we were closer to this. No, we got 8 minutes until shiny check. Jesus. I thought we were closer to the shiny check, but apparently not. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Oh, fletching. I was like, where's the bird? Where'd the bird? Where'd the bird go? Where'd the burb? Where burb? Where is burb at? Boom, boom. If you watch it then are adults and just don't get it as much now because it doesn't have the nostalgia. I think it's column A and column B. Like I watched it again. It's like I could watch it. Like I could see why people like it, like the new stuff. But it is like it doesn't have that like. It feels very like SpongeBob got. He was already dumb, but he was more or less like 2 tiers below Squidward, but a tier below Patrick in smart. It now feels like they lobotomized SpongeBob, and now him and Patrick have both gone down 3 tiers. That's the only thing that I have a problem with. Is like it's just that SpongeBob has just become way dumber than he was before. Like before, he was like actually a functioning sponge. Now he's just there. He's there. He is in fact there. Watch all the first 15 to 20 seasons, no problem. I think it was season 25. It went downhill or started to. I have no clue. I've never sat down and actually like watched through SpongeBob like every episode. There are many episodes of the OG SpongeBob still that I have not watched. I've always wanted to sit down and rewatch it, but like I just never am in the mood. Because I'm just like, if I'm sitting down, I want to watch like something that's like actually like, I don't know, something like Breaking Bad. There we go. I was trying to think of like a show that fits the style that I would want to watch over that. Could not think of one for a second there. Went completely brain dead. What else is new? Boop, 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 doo, doo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I just about fell off. Just about fell off. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Anyone? Hold up. There's something very sussy about this. You can move out of the way. You know, Flashlight, get out of there. Pokemon. There's something extremely sus. Extremely sus about Pokemon right here. Can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe if I had like 2 hands to cradle and like a hand to work it, maybe I could. But like, there's something there. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there's something right in the. Oh, I can't fucking control. In like the. Fuck me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm getting. Hold up. In this general vicinity, something like about a ball and 2 balls and like a shaft. I don't know what Pokemon was doing there, but like there's giving me a vibe of something like that. Wait, what? I don't see it. It's kind of a stretch, but it's there. You don't see it? You don't see it? Hold up. You're telling me you don't see, hold up. You don't see the ball, Pinar. Ball, Pinar. Right here. Are you sure? Yes, right here. Look at the cursor. Pinar. It's very finicky. Hold up. Ball. Another dare incoming. I dare to water type challenge for Gen 9. Is that really hard? Doing a water type challenge? Isn't like the water types in Gen 9 like really good? Oh, the shrubs. Okay. Yeah, I kind of can see it. Yeah. I thought water type was like really good, like not really good because the second gym's really hard to do, but isn't it like, don't they have like really good water types? Like is it Veluza or whatever it is? Isn't that like a really good like water psychic type? Like jumping Veluza or whatever the guy fucking says. Something like that. I could be mistaken. The one thing that I was just thinking about it because I was like, oh yeah, well, he's got the grass type's got a Sudowoodo. One thing I gotta say that I hate about Gen 9's gym is I love the terastallizing for every single one of them. The only thing that I don't like is the dumb NPC for gym leaders is, so you have Sudowoodo. If I use a fire type against Sudowoodo, you should not instantly terastallize into a grass type. Stay your rock type. That's the only complaint I have about Gen 9 is if you have the ability to terastallize, only do it when it's either neutral or you are actually going to win with it. I don't like how they terastallize into a grass type from a rock type when you're going against a fire type. It doesn't make sense to me. I wish there was more of a challenge like that. Water type is really good in every game. There's a reason it's the most used. Yeah, water is just extremely broken. I think personally, the best type is probably, I want to say, the best type is either fairy or psychic. It depends on the gen. Depends on the decks, really. But I feel like fairy and psychic are the 2 most broken ones. And like, then probably water's after that. Can you use Pokemon that's outside of their type without Terra? It's against the rules for them. I know, but it's just like, it's very dumb. It's very dumb. Like, I want the challenge. Another thing that's dumb. Hold on. The champion has a setup Pokemon as her ace. I repeat, her setup Pokemon is her ace that never comes out until the last Pokemon. How is she champion? Legitimate question. I think she got like what? I think it's like, I don't remember. Hold on, I need to look up her team. It's really bad. It's really bad. In like the actual world, it makes sense. They have, yeah, I get that, but I wanted more of a challenge. I get that it's a rule. I understand why they do it. Hold on, let me see her team because it's like really bad, like horrifically bad. Let's see. So her team, it's Glimora. Wait, no, is it? Hold on, what is it? What is it? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, Its ability is Toxic Debris, which when hit, lays poison spikes on the ground, meaning anyone who switches in after that gets poisoned. Here's the problem. If I'm hitting you, I'm most likely winning before I go into the next Pokemon. That should be a setup Pokemon where Toxic Debris gets set up at the beginning of the battle. First hit should set off Toxic Debris, and then you have to fight me with Toxic Debris throughout 5 other Pokemon. It makes no sense. Champion rank, but she actually more like the manager slash boss of the thing. It's like she's more so an elected leader. That's another thing I don't like about Gen 9, is there's not an actual league. Like, yes, there's gym leaders. Yes, there's an Elite Four, but it's not... Like, your grandmother could become champion. Not because she's good, but just because she passed the assessment. A lot like Synth, I think, but for when Synth actually makes her battle. Wait, what? What do you mean she's like a lot like Synth? I don't know, but it's just so dumb. Her team is so dumb. Like, why is your ace the only Pokemon that has setup move? The setup thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, they're a lot alike. Oh, wait, no. I'm talking about Gita. I think you're talking about Nemona. I'm talking about Gita. The one who does the championship battle. Not the one that, not your rival. Because Nemona and Jacinth, very, very, very much alike. I'm talking about Gita, the one with the funky hair. Oh! Shiny check time! It is shiny check time! Do we get a shiny this time? If not, I was supposed to change my clothes last 15 minutes. Hopefully we get a shiny here. That'd be great. Let's see. No shiny Abra. Ah, don't see me. Don't see me. Boom, doom, boom, 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 doom, boom, 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 doom, boom. No shinies. Agree with you? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Makes no sense why your perfect setup Pokemon is last. I get it's your ace, and I get they wanted it to be the ace, but like, then give someone else a good setup ability. Okay. Please. 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 I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. No shinies. Flabebe, you're my last hope. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Flabebe. Please. Please. Please, I'm gonna crash out. Ah! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, we're changing outfit. Outfit is getting changed. We are changing outfit. Boom. Oop. Boom. 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 Outfit. Oh, no. Continue. Oh, no, I need to change shoes. 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 Shoes. Where's shoes? Oh, shoes. Here. Shoes. Confirm. We're changing outfit. We're changing outfit. We're changing outfit. Changing outfit. Think of Gita, who is actually a lot like Nemona in battles. You know, I'm pretty sure when you battle Gita, she has a line that Nemona would say. I don't know. I don't remember really battling her. I remember just absolutely cakewalking her. Set up Pokemon to the MC by the standards a player would use a set up Pokemon. I know, but it's just like the waste of the ability. The ability literally gets wasted. Because more times than not, you're going to one-shot her. I swear I just heard a shiny sound. I didn't, but we'll check again. We'll check again. I like the X one more. I like the Y one more. I'm more of a Y person. More of a Y person. I don't know. I just don't like the color of blue. I like the reddish pink. I don't like this blue. The blue's a little too much. It looks like we got like a fucking mask on. I feel like I'm about to be like Nightwing or something like that. Nothing here. We'll check the Abra. Abra? No Abra. Okay. No Bellsprout or anything like that from there. I don't think it's shiny, but something was missing. Oh, okay. Then I won't check. I won't check then. We'll go back to shiny hunting then. Boom, 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 boom. Why no shiny? Remember 6-year-olds that play it. No, I get that. It's just like, why give her the Pokemon then? There's no reason to give the Pokemon. The Pokemon is only good to get hit to put down the toxic spikes. That's it. It's the only reason you would use her ace. Nope, no new shiny there. Do I want more Nightwing's colors, and I like Nightwing. I like Nightwing too. I just feel like I don't personally. I prefer his Red X colors than his Nightwing colors. I still like Nightwing's colors, but I prefer the like neon reddish pinkish thing. People use Pokemon because they like it, not because it's good competitive. No. I get that. It's just that she is supposed to be your final challenge. It makes the champion fight kind of feel like she's throwing it in your favor. Because it's like, would I have beaten you if Toxic Spikes was set up when we first battled? Probably not. But I won because you decided to leave it last. Only Teen Titans thing. I think he's Red X in the comics at least once, I think. Pretty sure. Boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom, do 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 do. I'm trying to itch my ankle that has currently been broken 15 different times during this. This is a good vigilante kind of outfit. Yeah, I love it. It's one of the best. One of the best. One of the best comic character outfits I've seen in a long time. But because it's just so simple, yet badass at the exact same time. Or Teen Titans comics? I don't know. I could have sworn he was a... They have people put on so... God damn it. It would not shock me if fucking... Actually, you know what? I was say it wouldn't shock me if Superman's been Batman once. He has! He has been Batman once. Multiple times. They have people put on costumes that have no business being in the costume. I feel like we blended in with the with the blue roof a little bit with this. I'm not gonna lie. When the outfit gets stolen, it becomes a badass villain. Yes. Ah. Switch costumes a lot. You think? It's like every week they wake up and be like, "All right, who's gonna be the Flash this week? Batman, you're the Flash this week. All right, who wants to be Wonder Woman? Superman, I don't think you got the figure to be Wonder Woman, but all right, sure." Sometimes they do like a body swap thing too. Yeah, I know that they always do that whenever they're like trying to like, oh no, people are figuring out who Bruce Wayne is. Oh no, well let's put Superman in the Batman costume and Bruce Wayne's at a charity function down the road, so they don't actually see each other. Do 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 do. Dude, I need a shiny. I need a shiny. I am literally scratching like a fucking crackhead, begging for a shiny right now. I'm gonna fall off the roof. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. No. Kuka are like the same height and build, aren't they? I know that they, in the comics, it's been said a couple times that they're like literal fucking twins. Like, I think there was a comic where before Bruce Wayne was Batman and before Clark Kent was Superman, Clark was on his Batman was like doing a birthday thing on his yacht, and Superman ended up like crashing it, like because he was stuck in the ocean and he found the yacht, and Bruce Wayne snuck away because he wanted to train more to be Batman, and Clark Kent ended up just impersonating Bruce Wayne, and no one knew the difference because they look exactly the same. Animation, so yeah. To do or not to do? Is this a Mountain Dew commercial, Omega? Are we doing a Mountain Dew commercial? Do the do. Do. I'm surprised there's not like a grinder. That's hold up. that's a horrible way to start the clip. Yeah. This is a horrible way to start it. Let me rephrase that. I'm surprised there's not a grinder Mountain Dew crossover where the saying is instead of do the do, it's do the dude. Marketing. I'll be in touch. I think I figured it out. Make the slogan like gay guys drink Mountain Dew. Something like that. While doing the dude. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but like I'm now realizing just saying I'm surprised there's not like something with grinder. I'm like, that is not a great way to start. That's not good. Why would grinder and Mountain Dew do anything together? Good question. But like I feel like there's just money left on the table if they don't. What, you know, because here's the thing. Gay Pride Month, Mountain Dew, grinder. Mountain Dew gets the gay pride community showing that Mountain Dew is the official soda of gay pride. Bam. I just made Mountain Dew millions of dollars, if not billions. Like, I'm sorry, you no longer have to do the pride flag in your logo if you are officially known as the gay pride soda drink. I just made you billions of dollars, Mountain Dew. Hit me up. What's grinder exactly? It's like not safe for work or something, but I don't know what that is. It's the gay version of Tinder. So like it's where it's like it's where men will go on to meet other men. Want root beer to be the gay soda? I don't know. I feel like whenever I think of root beer, I think of like a lumberjack in like the middle of the wilderness, or like a pit bull, because the pit bull is the logo of, I think, and it's one of them. I don't remember which one it is, but like there isn't like a gay soda. I feel like I just made Mountain Dew millions of dollars, if not billions. Oh, is it gay Tinder? Yeah, it's gay Tinder. Do 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 the dude. There we go. I already got the song. Just hit up. We got a three-way crossover. Grinder, Mountain Dew, and Pokemon. Get this song from Pokemon. Make the official team song of Grinder. Do the dude to this song. And Mountain Dew, do the dude. Boom. I'm sorry. I think I just became a genius in marketing. I don't think I need to explain what you all saw here today. It's just pure perfection. But I like root beer. Root beer is good. Root beer is good. Root beer, top 3 sodas of all time, and it's not it's not 2 or 3. What time is it? 2 more minutes till shiny check. 2 more minutes till shiny check. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. 2 more minutes. Come on. Hopefully we find a shiny. If you don't, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if we don't find shiny. No shiny equals me cry. Live on stream. I think after this check, we'll see if Pidgey wants to come around the corner, and hopefully he comes around the corner as shiny. That'd be great. Would be great. Only Chinese match. I will fucking. I'll end stream. I will end stream, and we will never continue this challenge ever again. What my Pokemon team is in Violet on main account? Go ahead. Love to hear it. Would love to hear it. Oh! Wrong button! Oh! I nearly threw myself off the cliff. Take it back, don't end stream. I do it. I was joking about ending stream. Are we back? Because the lag for anyone else. Yeah, it was like my stream just went down. I need to look into OBS. For some reason, OBS just keeps disconnecting. I need to check out what's up with OBS. That is very weird. I don't know. Very weird. I'm going to look into that over the weekend. Because this is like the 3rd stream in a row that's done that. And I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing that. Dang, stream really almost did just end. Yeah, that was the game contemplating putting Bastion as a shiny. Alright, please. Ah! Give me shiny! Give me shiny, please! I want the shiny! Please! 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 Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Boom. Oh, let's grab this. That was gonna be serious with me. Nope, you are not going crazy. Like, it never is bad. Yeah, it just went. Stream completely disconnected. Okay. Nope. No shiny there. No shiny Pidgey. No shiny Pidge. No shiny Pidge. Oh, do you say? Nope, no shiny there. Okay, Bellsprout, so help me God. Bellsprout's not shiny. Thank God. Thank God. Does that Bellsprout ever become shiny while I'm still in this? While I'm still in the tutorial, I will lose it. Last stream. Don't do that. It might end. It's a little fragile right now. Somebody used the belt stream. Damn. If you were a Hispanic person, you'd be saying the next time you use the chancla, then the stream will actually quiver in fear. The chancla gets anyone to be literally shitting down their leg. Nope, nothing here. God damn it! Why? Why no shiny? Why you hate me so, game? I don't want to kill it. Why do you hate me, game? Why no shiny? Why no shiny? Why? Ooh, we got a sparkle. We got a sparkle. I want to see how many I want something out of here. I want to see how many like XP candies we actually have. It's gotta be a lot, right? I have to have a metric shit ton of XP candies, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. Your results for shiny luck needs to be hit by a chancla. I think it does. I 1000% think it does. It 1,000,000% needs to be hit by a chancla. It's that simple. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. So help me God. So help me God. Tracer. Not Tracer. Woo-hoo-hoo! Stream almost ended there. Alright, let's see, I want to put this here. What was I looking up? I was looking up something, wasn't I? Oh, I wanted to look up what... I'm going to just look up quickly. Just so I remember to look it up. I want to write down that I need to look up why OBS takes disconnecting. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can the Quilava, Azula, the Charizard, and Thor, Alolan Golem, Clover the Chestnut, Casper the Hisuian Zoroark, and Maleficent the Hydreigon, and all of them are level 100? Ooh. You can get a Alolan Golem in Scarlet and Violet? Really? Is that with the DLC maybe? Because I've never seen it. Goes Chancla and hits Autso's shiny luck so hard it makes Luffy's punches look like a small breeze. I hope it works. I do hope it works. I pray it works. Yeah, what do you see? Alright, I was there. I never seen it in the game. Never seen it. Let's see what we got. Okay, I just want to make sure that was good. Oh, is this Pidgey gonna come around? Hello, Pidgey? 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 Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Pidgey? Because I think Pidgey's dead. Could same 5 hyperspace portals. What's because I get the 5 same space? Wait, what? Who killed Pidgey? I don't know. Someone did. You know what, Carter? I think he hit my shiny luck so much that it actually killed the Pidgey. I think that's what happened. I think he hit it a little too hard. First DLC of TA? Oh. No. He's saying about in Scarlet and Violet DLC. That's where he got it from. Not with Hisuian Zoroark. You have to get it via Pokemon Home. Yeah, I knew that you could get the Hisuian Pokemon in there from that, but I didn't know that you could get Alolan Pokemon. Alright, this guy's not fucking coming. Fuck him. It's that simple. Fuck the Pidge. Fuck the Pidge, sir. I think the shiny luck must have dodged and hit Pidgey. Yeah. Bitch weaved your hit and just went, nope. Double it and give it to the next person. That's what it said. And the next person was Pidgey. Sadly. Boom. Ba-da-doom. I think we'll do 2 more shiny checks and then we'll check Pidgey again. See if Pidgey comes back to life and actually wants to come around that corner. Because I don't know why he didn't. I didn't even. Normally you hear him like just cawing or whatever the fuck you call it. But like he wasn't even doing that. That means shiny luck needs another beating. Yes, it does. It does in fact need another beating. It needs multiple beatings at this point. Shiny luck sucks. Big time. Do 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 do. Oh, you've got it. Dude, I was... The amount of times that I've been on with one foot and fallen off with the second one, I forget that they actually got really good clipping in this game. It's not actually like you can just cheese walking on the side. I always forget that. Do 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 do. He's also shiny luck till begs for mercy, then hits it again. Okay, it should be playing nice now. I hope so. If we find every shiny next shiny check, that'd be amazing. Hopefully it works. Sadly, I doubt it. Sadly, I think it's gonna be Bastion that shines now. That's not getting a shiny Pokemon you want. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I say as a tear falls down my cheek. Why no shiny? I just want a singular Abra. I just want singular Abra today. Please. I can... One man can shiny hunt in Abra for how long? I don't know, but I think we're getting there. You won't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. If Bastion becomes shiny before anything else, I don't know. I might need to take a break from shiny hunting. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be... I'd be fine if Bastion turns shiny after I find another shiny. I just need to find an Abra or something like that, and then Bastion can become shiny. I don't care after that point. It's just... If it's the next shiny I see, I'm gonna lose it. Pro Pokemon must really hate you. It's giving you so much trouble in every playthrough. I know. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. At all. Do you want a Pity Shiny Pokemon? No. I think Pity Shiny Pokemon makes me feel better. Feel worse. Sadly. I feel... Honestly, you know what I did? I used up all my shiny luck on the fucking thumbnail. Like literally the 1 second into trying to take the thumbnail, I lost all my shiny luck. That freaking shiny Fletchling should have been in this account. But no. You know, the account that I was trying to take the thumbnail in. Definitely, no. That's definitely where I wanted the fucking shiny in. We need something for this to cleanse Autso's shiny luck. We need some sage. Sprinkle it in. We need a priest with some holy water. That's what we need. Clearly my shiny luck has been possessed. That's what happened. The account has shiny charm. I know, but like, it doesn't make me feel like any better. Like, oh yeah, it had a shiny charm, so of course you're gonna get it. I don't care. I just don't want a shiny on that account at all. Boom, 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 boo, do, 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 do. I think your shiny luck needs an next assist. Exactly. It's just bad. It's bad all the way around. Honestly, it sucks. I think I used all my shiny luck on the previous playthrough. That's what happened. Okay, 5 more minutes, still shiny check. 5 more minutes till shiny check. Also, luck has decreased. No! We don't need it decreasing more! We don't need it decreasing any more than that. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Confirmed not good. Do 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 boom boom boom. 5 more minutes till shine check. Did I already say that? I don't remember. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging for... Fuck! Ow. Oh. I just kicked my fucking chair. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh. Ow. I got a metal, like, metal legs to the chair. And I just was kicking my leg back and forth, and I just wailed it right back into it. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Oh god. Oh, this day really can't get any worse. Oh no. It was already, yeah, negative, yeah, whatever that number is. Yeah, it's actually, I think you're missing a couple of zeros, Carter. That's good luck. You got rid of the bad luck. Now it's kind of the good luck that's left. There is no good luck left. There's no good luck left. Good luck just does not exist. Good luck and Autso does not exist in the same sentence ever. It is 9/11. It is in fact 9/11. Watch out, towers. 4 more minutes until shiny check. If you don't get what I'm saying, it is currently 9:11 o'clock. So that's why I said 9/11. Officially 9/11. Boop, ba-doo. Opens Autso's good luck jar. It's empty. It's always been. It's always been empty. Insert the meme of the astronaut pointing the gun at the other astronaut. It's always been empty. Please. 3 minutes. I better find a fucking shiny, or I'm losing it. 3 minutes. This is his hopes and dreams jar. Honestly, they're the same jar. Hopes and dreams and luck jar are the same jar. So it's going to be empty either way, sadly. Luck minus an infinite. I think that's still too high of a number for my luck. It's got to be we got to get to kindergarten play rules. It's got to be like -5 infinities. Boom, 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 boo, doo, doo. So, hold on. So we got... I mean, we're averaging better than a shiny every 10 hours. Because we found 5 that's in my party, and we found a 6th one. It's not bad luck. But, like, could the luck go towards something that I actually want? That's where I'm, like, at. We have 1 million infinities. Yes, that's more like it. That is, in fact, more like it. Do. Okay, 2 more minutes to shiny check. If I do not find something, I am going to cry. If it's passion, I will cry even more if I don't find anything. It's that simple. Throwing my shiny luck also now find a shiny. It's like this, you know what, honestly, this next shiny check, it's like the spirit bomb from Dragon Ball. I need all your energy. I need all your shiny luck energy. Everything that you all can spare. I need it. Because honestly, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not looking good at all. I do fear. Boo doo boom. Boo. Boo. Boom. Shiny luck spirit bomb go. Exactly. We're gonna destroy Autso jar of fear and lust. Oops. Haha. Whoa! Why is... Hold on. Question. Why is fear and lust in the same jar? Go Abra yet? Got Abra yet? No. I am in the biggest shiny drought ever mixtape. It has been well over 20 some hours since I found an actual shiny. How to put this? My last shiny was a Bunnelby that I found Not last Monday. The Monday before. No. Wait, no. Last Saturday. Yes? No. When was the last? I don't remember when I last found it. It's been over a month. A week. I almost said a month. It's been over a week. It's about like maybe week and a half, 2 weeks, somewhere around there. That's a big jar, yes. Had a weird shiny run today in Arceus. What do you mean weird? Like weird how? Alright, shiny check time. I need all your energy. The shiny spirit bomb. Please. Abra. Abra, please! Please! Dad! I dress up for you real nice, Abra. I'm changing the outfits. I'm getting everyone else a shiny lock and just nothing still. Still nothing, Abra? God damn it. Abra's gonna be the death of me. Honestly, when Abra gets caught and is shiny, it's never leaving my team. It is gonna be forever on my team. That is our ace going forward. Because I am going to be using it as my prized possession. I'm going to destroy Autso's jar of love and hatred. Never going to stop. Jesus. Everything's just getting destroyed. I'm going to be brain dead by the end of this. Please. Oh, please. Please. I just want a shiny. It's been so long. I don't remember what it sounds like to hear the shiny noise. I don't remember what it's like to hear a brand new shiny. It's been so long. It's been so long. Just begging for a singular hint of shiny. That's a small jar. Oh my god, Jesus. Please. Oh, Kakuna's not even here. Of course not. Why would Kakuna even be here? You know what, honestly? I think I figured out why we're not getting a shiny. I think I figured it out. We'll check here. I'm begging you. Yes. Recite the song. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why I can't find shiny. I think I figured it out. Hold up. I think it's because I only have one Premier Ball. The next shiny I'm going to need, I'm going to fuck up catching. So I need multiple Premier Balls. We're going to go buy more Premier Balls. I think that's the play. That's obviously it, right? The game's saying you only have one Premier Ball. That's an emergency Premier Ball. Why would we give you a regular shiny for an emergency Premier Ball? Get shinies turned off. If that was an actual setting, I'd blow my brains out in game. But yeah, I would not be happy. I'm going to try also in Carter's jar. Curiosity and hope. Oh no. Why are all the jars holding two things at the same time? Alright, let's buy us some Premier Balls. I'd like to buy, please. I mean, sell. I want to sell some Pokeballs. Please. Let me sell like 16. That way I can just like recoup some money. That'll go towards the 10 Pokeballs I need for the Premier Balls. Okay, boom. No, buy. There we go. Okay. We get a Premier Ball per 10. So let's get like, let's say we're going to buy, let's get 40 to get 4. So we have a round 5 number. Let's go! We got Premier Balls! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Our shiny luck should be 10 million times better. Our shiny luck should be permanent. We should forever have this permanent boost. We're guaranteed a shiny now. In my opinion, we're guaranteed a shiny. Will it happen? Probably not. But we're guaranteed a shiny in my eyes. We're getting it this time. Next check, guaranteed shiny. If not, I'm going to cry in the corner. We're wasting money on a white ball. We didn't waste it because we will be using them in the future. Tracer check. Tracer. Not Tracer. Cool. Alright. Let's get this going. Get your corner ready. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. The jar of curiosity hopes an ultra volcano. What is an ultra volcano? Just like a volcano on steroids? Boo-ba-doo-doo. Please. Please. Shiny me game. Shiny me. We're gonna run around until our next shiny check. And then once we're done with the shiny check, I think we're gonna check the Pidgey spawn. See if it comes around. It's a volcano that went plus ultra. Okay. Got it. But I think we check the Pidgey spawn after our next check. Just sit here and wait to see if it comes around the corner. I don't know what makes it come out of the corner, but just standing in that spot, it comes around once in a while. With self-awareness. So, you know, plus ultra is my hero reference. Oh, okay. Got it. I thought you were referencing the plus moves. Boo 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 doo doo. Boom 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 boom. Ah! Oh, I didn't even see Mixtape answer me. I got shiny Alpha Prugly, then 4 shinies after it were all pink too. Huh? Wait, what? Got shiny Alpha Prugly, then 4 shinies after it were all pink too. So you just had the Pink Brigade. Damn. Okay. Pink Brigade all out today. Was that over? How long did it take you to get all, what are that, 5 shinies then? Let's see. You should watch. It's good. It has no filler. Yeah, 2 hours. Wait, hold on. You found 5 shinies in 2 hours? I'm assuming you have the shiny charm, right? I would assume so. And you're probably using the mass outbreaks. Some episodes that kind of need filler, I guess. I've only heard good things about My Hero. I wanted to get into it, but I just never got into it. No? You don't? Oh my god. Mixtape, can I borrow some of your shiny luck? Because goddamn. I'm like a man dying of thirst in a desert, watching another person drown in the ocean. It's not great. Have it all? Thank you. Thank you. Our sympathy and empathy with Beetlejuice. I would laugh if this entire time we have had a shiny and it's just that Pidgey on the Pokemon Center roof. If we've had a Pidgey that's shiny here, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm either gonna break down out of excitement or break down out of like anger that I was not resetting that Pidgey more than once. I mean, I think it's the last 2 seasons that get kind of dark from what I have heard. I haven't finished it. Do you have Nightbot? Nightbot? What is that? Is it like a streaming thing? I feel like it's a streaming thing. That basically answers your question of no. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's a streaming thing. Gonna watch it when I'm done with One Piece. I thought Matt for now. Yes, Streambot. No, I do not. I don't know how to get that. I didn't know there was a Streambot for YouTube. I thought that was only like, I thought Twitch only had that stuff. Oh wait. Maybe. I think I found it. I don't want to click it because I'm a little afraid. Because I don't know if it's moderation activity. It's a check. It's a slide bar. I feel like if I click that, I might do it. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I'll research it. Pidgey is not shiny, confirmed. Confirmed Pidgey not shiny. But I'll check that out after stream. For next stream then. I'll check that out, definitely. We're on episode 869, and I think there's like 500 episodes left. Yeah, you got a long time. You got what? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 arcs? Is it only 3 arcs left? Is it Reverie, Wano, and Egghead? Which honestly, Wano feels like it counts for like 3. And some filler. Oh yeah, there is filler. Forgot about that. Probably by the time you catch up, they'll probably start releasing LDAP, I would assume. Boom. Boom. Okay, 6 more minutes till shiny check. 6 minutes till shiny check. Hopefully with all the shiny luck, we can find something. That'd be great. Just anything. Just let me check off my checklist once this stream. If you're fast, I'll be done in the next 2 weeks. Huh? Next 2 weeks? I think you severely underestimate how many episodes there are. 2 weeks? Ender Lily, feel my pain. Feed my pain. Huh? What is that? What is Ender Lily? Never heard of it. Is it like a song or something? That sounds like an emo song, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a punk rock, like, grunge mix. From episode 1 to 500 in a week. How is that physically possible? Legitimate question. How is that? I need number check. Hold on. Let me see. Ender Lily. Oh, it's a game. Survival game? Okay. I've never seen this before. Interesting. I've never seen this before. All right, let me see. I need number check. Calculator. We're calculating this time. So it's 500 episodes. So 500. Every episode's about, on average, maybe say 20 minutes. Say 20 minutes. Say 20 minutes. Okay. That comes out to 10,000 minutes. Divide that by... Nope. 10,000. Right? Yeah. 10,000. Divide that by 60. 166 hours and some change. Divide that by 24. My brother in Christ, you did not get through that in a week. That's over a week. It's over a week worth of time. You did not get through that in a week. Unless you skipped filler. So much pain, so much suffering. Oh, great. 50 intros and everything, and that makes one episode like 20 minutes. Or like, yeah, I did 20 minutes. I calculated 20 minutes. So like a week and a half. Nope, I watched filler. Jesus Christ. There's no way. It comes out to a literal week worth of, like, not even like, oh, like, you know, you're up for 16 hours if you're watching it for 16 hours. No, I'm talking about 24 hours straight. It is like an entire week's worth. Pull some all-nighters, I think. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I could sit down and watch one thing that long. Fuck. 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 God damn it. Oh, let me get this sparkly thing. XP candy, let's go. Might have been close to 2 weeks. It had to have been closer to 2 weeks. So you can understand my pain and suffering. Alright, I'll look into it. I don't know. I feel like you're not selling it to me. I'm not gonna lie, Omega. I feel like the more suffering you say, the less I'm inclined to play it. Cool explosions. I can sit as long as I need to for that. Well, I can't really judge because I sat through and I binged the entirety of the manga within like, not the entirety of the manga, but like up until like the time skip in like, I want to say maybe like 3 weeks, a month, somewhere around there. But that was reading it. I don't know if I could watch it because that has filler and I was not doing filler. 2 more minutes still, shiny check. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, give it to me. Give it to me good. I just want you to give it to me. Just get in there and just give it to me real good. Come on, game. This has turned very gay. Manga, and honestly, I don't think I can sit and read that much. Yeah, it is. Well, the thing is, the manga is basically it's more pictures than actual reading. That's the thing about it. There's not a lot of reading. There are a couple, like Water 7 and that stuff get very ready, like very wordy. But like the other ones, like the first like couple chapters, like the first like East Blue Saga is very like there's barely any words in it, and like the recent stuff there's barely any words in it. Get through an arc faster watching it than you read it. I don't know about that if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Cause you gotta think about it. There's only like 100 chapters, which is like, I think it's like 15 pages each. Then there's like probably for every 100 chapters, there's probably like what 200 episodes. I don't know. All right, please. I haven't watched anime in a while. No, I was on a anime hiatus for a while. I read One Piece. I'm more of a manga reader, but I just started watching the Dragon Ball Daima. That's my reintroduction to anime. After that, I think I don't know what I'm gonna look into. When does the new Dragon Ball Super come out? Dragon Ball Super remake? When does this come out? Fall this year? Oh, I might watch that. I'm definitely watching that. Definitely watching that. I don't know what I'm gonna watch to get me through to that, but definitely watching that. Get through one arc. It's like almost, I think, 16 hours. Yeah, I could definitely. I'd say I could probably read it in 6, maybe 8, somewhere around there. Really is good and it's very sad as well. I don't like games like that. I hate games with sad endings. Been watching for a few years, but I know very few animes. Yeah, I'm probably newbier than you. I'm not gonna lie. Do not know too many. I just know the well-known ones. Guess maybe it might be less. I have no clue. I don't know what how anime. I don't know how many fillers they put in the middle of one arc for One Piece. I don't think sad ending games either. Yeah, exactly. I can't do sad ending games. They're just not for me. The only ones that I can like do sad endings for are ones that like hide sad endings in the story. Like for example, like What Remains of Edith Finch. I did that one. I can do that. There's a lot of sad endings because a lot of people die. But honestly, I can do it because they hide them in games. Like they die, but like they don't actually show it. No one's gonna watch less than those. Yeah. Getting invested in knowing it will go south. Yeah, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I don't like sad endings either. Yeah, sad endings are just like bad. Like I can't watch a movie with sad ending. I can't watch a TV show with sad ending. I can't play video games with sad ending. I can't do anything with sad ending. Like I can do like a sad ending where it's like bittersweet. I can't do full on sad. Like if it's like, oh, we won, but at what cost? I can do that. But I can't do like where it's like, oh my god, the story ends with like the main character's love interest dying in his arms and he didn't get anything out of the journey. It has 3 endings. Hopefully some good ones. Can't all be sad, can they? Oh, he's supposed to shiny check. Shiny check time. Shiny check time. Shiny check time. Shiny check time. Shiny check. Let's see. Abra, I'm gonna blow. Nope. 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 Not finishing that sentence. Not seeing that finishing the sentence. I've realized that since I started streaming, I've become a master pump faker with my sentences. I like let the first 2 or 3 words come out and go, nope, we cannot finish that one. That is a horrible clip if you finish that sentence. Finish sentence? Nope, we're not finishing that one. We handle sad ending if it's like, okay, this isn't the real ending, and I'll see this in like the second movie or game. Yeah, I can do like games like, for example, like if you do like, they don't have sad endings, but like the Fallout games or something like that, where it's multiple endings. If it's like the sad ending is there, but like the canon ending is the happy ending, then I'm fine with that. Because I'll play through for the sad ending just to see the sad ending. But like, if it's like confirmed that the sad ending's not the one that's sad, then I'm fine with that. I think the worst sad ending game. Fuck me, no Chinese. Fuck. Movie type is where the show you the characters dying, then rewinds you back in time to see/play through you know, yeah. The one game that like I replay all the time, but oh my god, it killed me. It nearly killed me when I played it for the first time was Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god, when I played that for the first time and got to the ending, I was like, Jesus Christ. But like now that I've seen it once, I know it's coming. So I'm fine with it. Like not fine with it, but like I can play through the game again. Like I can play when there's a sad ending, I can play through the sad ending same game multiple times to get the sad ending. It's just that first time I'm like, Jesus Christ, we did not need that. All right, let's see. Shiny check. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to fucking say. You've got to be kidding me! Why? 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 What are you doing? Oh my god! Why? Streak broken. Yeah, this is not how I wanted to break the streak, though. Can I answer most for ending? Yeah, mostly. It always is. We're none stay dead? What one? What we're none stay dead? 2/3 endings gives a glimpse of hope for the world of Ender Lily Quiets of the Nights. Okay. Oh no, please don't end stream. Alright, you know what? It's redemption time. I will give the game redemption. We'll go one more shiny check. If we do not find a shiny in this shiny check, I'm ending stream. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I cannot do it anymore. Redemption, isn't that the one where no one stays dead? No. No, they stay dead. They're dead. When someone dies, they're done. They don't even do like the, oh, you thought I died, but actually, I got away at the last minute. No, they don't even pull that. It's like, if they die, they're gone. Dude, I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for fucking words. Oh! Which one am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh wait, I'm trying to think. I feel like I know this one. Which one you're thinking of? I don't remember. Drew Red Dead, if you touch water, it says yes. Confirmed. Character cannot swim. Yeah, they can't swim. Neither character in Red Dead games can actually swim, so it's instant death no matter what. And it's because canonically neither one of them learned how to swim. That's why. So Autso's broken finally. Finally. Autso's been broken. Autso's been on autopilot for the last 3.5 hours. Autso's been autopilot since he found a fucking shiny fletchling on the wrong goddamn fucking account this morning. One with Leon Kennedy? Oh, Resident Evil. You're thinking Resident Evil. Yeah. They sometimes stay dead, sometimes don't. I know one of the main characters stayed dead. But, like, kind of not. Like, they came back, but, like, not alive. Just as an in-between. Now we don't have to worry about Bastion. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're no longer doing Tracer and Bastion check. Fuck those two. Fuck them. God damn it. I'm gonna cry. This is not really, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. Not good. Not good. So we found a shiny Flabébé, 3 shiny Fletchlings, a Pidgey, and 2 shiny Buttlebee before we found a shiny Abra. Fuck. Gotta complete the ZA DLC. Nice to be away from the game. Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice, mixtape. Must be amazing. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Confirmed, no fun zone right now. Doing Tracer check, he could turn normal again if you don't. I don't think he can. He only turns normal if 10 shinies spawn in after him. And currently there's only one other shiny that we can't get. So he's not going to despawn. Maybe we won't do a Tracer check every... I don't know, maybe we'll do. I don't know. I know that's true. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe when I'm calmed down and not as pissed at fucking Bastion. Maybe we'll do Tracer checks. Just check in on him every once in a while. See if he's okay. See if that bully Bastion's hurting him or not. Because fuck Bastion. Maybe Bastion ends the curse. I hope... Well, technically, the drought is over. Technically, the drought's over. Just not the way I wanted it to be. 20 hours of searching just to find a shiny that I cannot actually reach. At least now we know there's an upside. There's an upside. At least every shiny from now on we will be able to catch. There's an upside. There is no more shinies that we are not able to catch at this point. It's amazing. It's amazing. The only one is Bellsprout, which, if that's shiny. But I don't think we'll find Bellsprout because we're only resetting it every time we get up to that roof with Pidgey and Weedle, which we're only going to do every, like, hour. Let's paint a tail onto a bird. You can pretend it's Abra. yeah, that would help a lot. Maybe it takes both Bastion and Tracer to end curse. I hope so. I hope we find a shiny. I pray we do. If not, then fuck. That's all I gotta say is fuck. Honestly, if we don't find another shiny that I can actually catch before the end of stream, I'm gonna end stream, sit in the corner, rocking back and forth with my head in my hands, thinking about my life decisions that led me to this moment. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. It's so my fucking god, dude. It's gonna be shiny this time now. Dude, I hope so. Let's speak it into existence. I pray. What is it? Wait. Is it manifesting? Is that what it is when you, like, believe something's gonna happen so it comes true? I am manifesting shiny Abra right now. So you won't like the answer you got. I know. I know I won't like the answers. I'm manifesting. I'm picturing the shiny Abra. I'm picturing the shiny Abra. I'm picturing the moment. I'm picturing the exact reaction I have. I'm picturing me throwing my controllers on the floor, jumping for joy, waking every single person in my household, making sure that no one in my neighborhood sleeps at all, a wink, because I wake them up with the scream of finding the shiny Abra. Manifest destiny, exactly. Hey, old man. Hello, Jasmine. How you doing? You know, the old man might work, because I'm actually having a midlife crisis right now. God damn it. I can't fucking believe it. God damn. Fuck. Oh, not good times. And I fucking fall off the goddamn roof. Average time, like about time, exactly. Then it teleports away. I will fucking blow my brains out, mixtape. Don't even put that out there. I do believe in shiny Abra. I do believe in shiny Abra. Why? So, Jasmine, coming into this stream, I've been on a 20+ hour shiny drought. I haven't found anything for the past 20+ hours of shiny hunting. And so, I was saying, so first off, hold on. I ended my shiny drought this morning, before stream. Before stream even started, I ended my shiny drought. I found a shiny fletchling on the wrong account. I found the shiny fletchling on my other account where I was taking the thumbnail, a picture for the thumbnail. And, yeah. Then, in here, we were joking about, oh, you know, the drought's over, but, like, I need to catch something still. In this account, it's still a drought for this. So, like, you know, hopefully we find something to end the drought. And so help me God, if it's the other fletchling on that roof that's not shiny, if that's the one that ends the drought, I'm gonna lose it. And, you'll never guess what! The first shiny I find on this stream is the one that I can't fucking catch on that roof. So I am officially losing it. If I haven't lost it already, I'm losing it pretty soon. And also mental breakdown. Yes, the mental breakdown, midlife crisis, all wrapped up into one. All... Yeah. 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 Not a great time. Not a great time. Not fun shiny hunting at all. I still can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it. It's been, what, 13 minutes since we found it? And I still can't fucking believe it. You'd think I'd be over it after 13 minutes of you know, finding Bastion, being shiny, but nope. Still. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. No one should ever smoke a cigarette. They're bad for you. But moments like these, I feel like I need to know why people do it. I just need one to tell. Don't actually do it. Do not do it. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. This is a joke. This is purely a joke. Tracer and Bastion are shiny, and now we don't have to worry about them. Yeah. Hopefully shiny Abra shows so you won't be alone Valentine's Day. Who are we kidding? It's now that you said that, Abra's definitely not fucking showing. Jasmine. God damn. God damn it. Damn. I mean, I'll probably be shiny hunting in fucking Abra Valentine's Day. That's the sad thing. We all know it had happened at some point, and probably when Autso would most hate it. Yeah, I didn't think it would be when I most hate it. I thought maybe we'd find another one. Imagine not getting defeated by Tyrant Crystal. Jesus. We don't need to run this one back. You tried teleporting to ZA Hotel repeatedly, then going to Abra? I don't have teleport yet. I'm still in the tutorial. I do not have a tutorial. Just missed it out for a day. What is up with your infatuation with shipping me and Mixtape? Legitimate question. Dude. Okay, shiny check. So help me fucking God. So help me fucking God, dude. The mental breakdown is being saved off by just my mentalization. My how to put it? My disillusion that I'm going to find in Abra. Do we get the mental breakdown right now? Is the Abra even here? No fletchling. It's shiny. Autso's luck has turned around. It is not shiny. Autso's luck confirmed, not turned around. In fact, it may have went even further in the wrong direction. I spoke too soon. Exactly. Way too soon. All right, Pichu. Shiny Pichu. Shiny Pichu. No, you're being a bitch. Boom, boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Please, Kakuna, Matata, or honestly, why have I never named Metapod Matata? Because you could name it Kakuna Matata as your Kakuna Metapod trio. Why have I never done that? Huh. I don't know why I never done that. Every Autso needs a woman? How many Autsos are there? How many Autsos do you know, Jasmine? Because I don't know of another Autso. Use explosion on yourself. Yep, I'm about to. I'm about to use self-destruct. I think Pichu is too far away. If it spawns in, if I can see it, it's not too far away. Huh. Autso I need to stop referring to myself in the third person. But mental breakdown, self-destruct, imminent. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Activated their tamp ability. From resetting, I think it's out of range. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm not resetting it with every chance. It's just that when I go and I respawn it in, it does reset. So at least we're getting one reset. Hi, Tracer. Asshole. It's official. I have an eternal feud with Bastion. Bastion is forever my most hated rival. I don't do Insider. Yeah. I have seen 3 other Autsos in this app. I'm gonna call Cap. I'm gonna call Cap on that one. I don't think I've ever... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I need to see this. How many other people steal my name? How many people stole my name? I'm not a very big YouTuber. They should not be stealing my name. I see Singular Autso. Channels. I see China Auto Show. Huh? Yeah, there's no other Autsos that I see. But I see China Auto Show. That's the closest one to me. It's China Auto Show. I think we do about the same things. You know, I shiny hunt on Pokemon, and they do China Auto Shows. Am I capture Autso? Why are we capturing me? Can we turn into Kentucky Fried Chicken? What else gets over there? Yes. Honestly, Bastion's new name, KFC. I'm sorry. It's renamed now. It's KFC. It's finger looking good. Hold up. How would that wait? What if we do KFC FLG? Kentucky Fried Chicken finger looking good. I think that's his name now. I think it's it. Or are we gonna name it? Or are we gonna find another way to ramp it into a gay, like, grinder side thing where we do, like, do the dude? I still think that's $1 million idea. Mountain Dew, hit me up. Especially during Gay Pride Month. I got you. I'm gonna stick with Passion. I'm sticking with KFC. That thing is going in a bucket, and I am eating it. I'm getting some extra crispy chicken out of that bitch. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Why would anyone from Mountain Dew be watching you? Why would anyone be watching me? That's the other question you gotta be asking. If one person's watching me, how do you know one person's not from Mountain Dew? Just a thought. Cock and tater. POV. Nature's cock and taters. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Another POV. Hello, Robin. How you doing? He's dead. Bastion killed him. Bastion killed him. He's dead. Bastion killed him. God damn it, Bastion. It's all Bastion's fault. He killed him. I'll leave this fight with people who are watching you. Damn. You don't gotta. Damn. Wow. You know, you got a point. Why am I here? Yeah, good question. Now he's KFC. Blame it on Bastion. Exactly. Anything that goes wrong, if we miss a shiny, if a Pokemon dies, Pokemon faints, it's all Bastion. For the rest of eternity, if anything goes wrong, it's Bastion's fault. It's that simple. He is the devil now. He is our Giratina. I am Arceus, he is Giratina at this point. I created him while running back and forth, and he ended up trying to ruin everything. It's that simple. Metroidvania theme and early. I feel like you're just. I think you. Oh my god! I think you need some therapy for your Ender Lily problem. I don't think you're okay. I don't know how it hurts you so, but I don't know if you're okay. Do. How much more? We got 9 more minutes till check. 9 more minutes till shiny check, and I pray to God we find something. That's why you shouldn't play sad games. Exactly. It's just depressing. So basically, you fucked yourself since its hatred was because you banned it. Hold on. I need to reread this. Hold up. So basically, you fucked yourself since its hatred was because you banned it. Yeah, exactly. I created the monster. My hatred created the monster. That's basically it. Yeah. I treated it like shit, so now it treats me like shit. And now it won't let me ever have good things. If the shiny Abra teleports away, it's Bastion's fault. He clearly told it to teleport away from me. True shiny. Oh wait, that's just Tracer Bastion. Fuck off. No. So much pain. Damn. Do. Boom. I keep hearing the freaking Pidgey from the other side of the building. I keep thinking, how is this Pidgey respawning fast enough? It's the one on the other side. Duh. Do. Please. 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 Sir. I beg you. Please. Abra, I've literally gone 56 hours. I have sunken, let's say 55. We're gonna round down an hour because honestly, I spent about an hour in like getting to this point. I have spent 55 hours looking for you, Abra. I am literally begging you. Be shiny. 55 fucking hours? This Pokemon turn shiny gets to eat Bastion. Yep. Next Pokemon to turn shiny gets to slap Carter. I think that's a fair deal. Right, Carter? I think you're okay with that, right? Autso has a bird brain confirmed. Yes. Autso has no brain confirmed. That's the more... Honestly, a bird has a better... Nope. No. I was about to say a bird gives better brain than Autso. No, we're not putting it that way. We are not putting it that way. A bird has a bigger brain than Autso. There we go. They can fucking try. Damn. Final boss is basically the MC mother, but I won't anything else. Well, wow. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, Omega. I don't think you sold me on this game. I feel like you sold me on not playing this game. Do. I'm literally going insane with this fucking music. They need a different... Why is there only one song in Legends EA? Legitimate question. Who in the music department went, I think one song's good enough. You know, people will be playing this for what? 55 hours? Let's have them hear the same song over and over again, right? Got only 56 hours. 55 shiny. Hunting. I've gone 2 weeks shiny hunting Shaman and a week on Arceus. Jasmine, are you new here? I started this a month ago. I might not have put the hours in, but Yeah. I'm not going to plan too much. It's just that everything around... I'm literally shiny hunting one Pokemon, and everything around the Pokemon becomes shiny. That's my problem. It's not that Abra's not turning shiny, it's that every single other Pokemon turns shiny. Let's go if I had some problems. Problems with what? I know it had a lot of problems. Fall through again. Bastion, why'd you do that? Exactly. I broke my ankle. Bastion, why'd you do that? Same tune? Oh. You're not wrong. I feel like the only difference is that I really was not paying attention to the music because I was not spending this much time not battling. Not a good explain, but there's a lore video that can explain. Okay. I'll definitely look into it. I don't know if I'm going to play it, though. I don't want to be sad. I'm not spending my weekend being sad. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow, right? So I'm already going to be sad enough. Someone joins with the name Bastion, they're going to be confused. Someone joins with the name Bastion, they're banned. I don't make the rules. And if they ask why were they banned, Bastion banned them. It wasn't me. I don't make the rules. This is a joke. This is a joke. PSI. That's a joke. Okay, 4 more minutes till shine check. Blaze! I need shinies. Ban all Bastions. There can only be one. Honestly, Bastion might I can make words not allowed. Like I can ban words from chat. Bastion might become a banned word. If it gets to the point where we cannot find something for like another 3 weeks, Bastion will be a banned word. I can tell you that right fucking now. Only Autso invested this much time with mix. Dude! What is up with the mixtape infatuation? Hello? I feel bad for mixtape. Mixtape's getting lumped into a thing that they probably don't want to be a part of at all. You can actually go up there. I just know you're gonna be so mad when you catch them. I will name a box hell. Literal pits of hell. And that's the box they're gonna go into. They will go into the burning inferno box. I am not messing around. They're just gonna, because I'm already gonna have all the fletchling line. So they're just basically extras. So like I don't really like, I care about them. They're shinies. I'm always gonna catch a shiny. I will never not catch a shiny. I'll never kill a shiny. Real sickos kill shinies. Like I don't know, like, you know, like how it's like there are people like my thing is like when you are a sicko that kills people, you're a sicko. You're a psychopath. You are a horrible person. But you know what's worse than a person that kills a person? A person that kills animals. That's worse. So I feel like if you kill animals, something that's worse than that is killing shinies. Just thought. It's like the worst crime you can commit in Pokemon history. Mr. Run, he's gonna send you to hell. Yes. Good thing I'm not saying anything. During seriousness as agreement to go along with the bit. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mixtape, do you go along with the bit? Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Do 1 minute till shiny check, and then I will lose my mind. Do. See, I think we'll check the Pidgey again. No, we already checked Pidgey this stream. I think we'll check Pidgey when we end stream. The one on the roof. I don't think we need to check it every time because it's just gonna be time consuming, honestly. Just a thought. Just a thought. Hold on 1 second. Okay, just to make sure we were good. That was weird. Boom. I hope we end on a high note. Please let me find a fucking shiny to end on the high note. Please. Please, game, just let me end on a high note. Star me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not star me. I'm gonna be honest. I did not realize. I was looking at like water type base stat totals from Gen 1 today. for a future project. I will not tell you what future project it is. Just be on the lookout. It'll probably come out, start coming out next month. I didn't know how goated Starmie was. Starmie's like really good. Like it's not like the best water type, but it's up there. I didn't know it was. I thought it was like a middle of the pack water type. I didn't know it was like goated with that sauce. This problem is that it has the same music, but that it's not a bop. Like if it was a better song, then it'd be more intolerable. Yeah, exactly. Isn't helping your case hostile. I know. I'm kind of screwed. But no. No. This bit from you is going to continue on forever, isn't it, Jasmine? You started me from a Steve's playthrough, and it carried most of it. Oh, yeah, I know that. I know it's good. I just didn't know, like, base stat total-wise, it was good. Like, it's like, I think it's only, like, 3 or 4. Oh, we got a shiny check, but hold on. I think it's, like, only, like, 2 or 3 water types are actually better than it, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Hold on, I'm pulling them up right now. Help if fucking... My thing didn't die. My computer's, like, actively dying from all the tabs I'm opening. Holy shit. Holy fuck, it's literally dying. Alright. Let's see. So, Starmie. Starmie's base set total is 520. Blastoise is better. Duh. Not Golduck. Not Poliwhirl. Not Tentacle. Not Slowbro. Not Dugong. Not Ooh. Cloyster is somehow better, but I think that's more of like an Onix better. So that's 2. Not Kingler. Not Seadra. Obviously not Seaking. Why do I have Starmie again? Gyarados is, okay. Gyarados is better. Lapras is better. Vaporeon's better. Yeah, it's the 6th best water type in Gen 1, which is saying something for how good Gen 1s are. Let's see, pretty high stats to build. Oh yeah, I did get a Mega as well. Wow, yeah. Wait, you have so many tabs? No, it was the tabs of all the water types. I didn't realize how many water types are actually in the game. Fuck. Mixtape screwed you by not confirming. I don't like the way that you worded that. I don't like the way you worded that. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, don't like the wording there. Okay, let's check. Oh, thank God. Honestly, I'm holding my breath every time I come down here and praying that it's not a Bunnelby. Please miss left. I think so too. I think so too. I think my current thought. I think Jasmine private message in Mixtape told him, get the fuck off the stream so that you cannot answer. Let me be right. I think that was the message that happened behind closed doors. Okay, let's check up here. I don't know why I ran away. I intentionally worded it that way. I knew you did. I knew you did. That's why I did not like it. I knew the intention you had like that. Sounds like Jasmine. It does. It does. It would not shock me. Boom, boom. Honestly, if there is a way for shock value, I feel like Jasmine found a way to do it. Any way. Any possible way. Nothing here. Please. Flabébé. Please. 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 Oh, that's too high of a note. Never mind. Never mind. Wow. Whoa. I tried that and suddenly my balls dropped. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you get this? It's safe when you don't have a server. I don't know. But, like, it's probably possible. I don't know. You could go to Mixtape's channel and, like, leave a comment on something or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just conspiracy theorying. You're not good at shiny hunting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Confirmed not wrong. Actually, I might be the worst shiny hunter ever. Potentially. Potentially. I say potentially to help my ego and not actually because there is potential that I'm not. I'm actually the worst ever, hands down. I actually hold the Guinness World Record book for worst shiny hunter in Pokemon history. Not a record I'm proud of, but yeah, it's there. It's definitely there. All right. Tracer check. Fuck you, Bastion. And ooh, 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 ooh. PNR check. PNR check. I see the PNR. Boom, boom, boom. Worth a lot of people have never found one, but you're not doing well on the first big shiny hunt. Well, the thing is, I'm the worst of shiny hunters that actually found a shiny. We'll put it that way. I'm the worst shiny hunter to ever find a shiny. There we go. That's the title I hold. What's with the face mixtape? I think that's your answer, Jasmine. I think that's the answer. Boom, 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 boom. Are bad in your own. You're not limited, but I think you're over odds. I'm way over odds. Abra, I think we're borderline double over odds, maybe triple. I don't know. I'd have to check how many resets we actually get. I'd have to actually do math, and I might do that in between streams to see like what is the odds that I'm at, because it's got to be horrifically bad. I know this. It's got to be like horrifically bad. Because the other Pokemon, because the thing about shiny hunting is, everyone thinks, oh, odds, you're just getting odds for a shiny. But every Pokemon reset has a shiny odd in these games. But like, Abra's got its own odds, and we were definitely over odds for it. Should you talk and confirm? Have you ever confirmed that mixtape's a girl? Legitimate asking. I don't know. Are you just guessing mixtape's a girl? Math? No, nothing but math. Anything but math. Yeah. Sadly, math does have to be involved in shiny hunting. Sadly. Sadly does. Not fun, but yes. Girl, I've just assumed boy. I don't know. I'm going now. All right, Omega. Thank you for coming out. I'll see you later. Have a great night. Boom, 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 boom. And Omega, if you leave and we get a shiny, I'm blaming it all on you. I'm blaming this past 4 hours on you if we find an actual shiny I can catch if you leave. Not really, though. Ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boom, ba-doo, do-do, do-do. And haven't said yes or no, so it's kind of their own fault for defending themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, no fair laws. I don't make the rules. Fell off from the bridge again. Bastion, why'd you push him? Exactly! Bastion just keeps... You know what it is? Bastion flaps its wing, and just like the butterfly effect, like that ripple of air knocks me off. That's what happens every time. 60% of the time, it happens 100%. It happens all the time. That's what happens. Bastion gets me every time. Oh, can I make it? Okay. Ooh, I just barely made it past. I nearly fucked that one up. I was losing grip of my joystick. I could not hold on to my stick any harder. No. Wording there was not great. Can confirm wording was not good in that sentence. Oh no. My joystick. I want to reiterate my joystick. If you were thinking of anything else, get your head out of the gutter. And Bastion was losing grip of your joystick? Yes, exactly. Goddamn KFC. Get me every time. God damn it, KFC. Bastion, whatever the fuck you're called. I don't really care at this point. Always pushing me off. Always preying on my downfall. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright. So we're intentionally giving me fuel use. I'm not. If I was intentionally giving you fuel to use, I would not say, nope, not wording it that way. I would not be giving that preface. Feeling next Friday, Autso is going to have a bucket of chicken and eat it while staring down at Bastion. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Little insight on the gains goals. Not to brag. Getting them gains right now. Chicken every night. That's the diet. That is the diet currently. So Bastion might end up on dinner. Some of the chicken that I eat at dinner might actually turn into Bastion. Not gonna lie. I will say, so what I do is, I eat dinner. I eat chicken for dinner every night, except for Friday. I eat pizza. It's bad. Is that true or joke? But that I eat chicken every night? I do eat chicken every night. Trying to get them gains before the beach. Beach? Yeah, beach in summer. I don't know why I said beach. Before the beach. Before summer. Fuck me. Trying to get those gains so I can be like that. So I don't look like a fucking absolute dumbass out there. I'm trying to be like those people who are like, the beach is that away while they're struggling every missile. No, I'm not. But, yeah, when'd you get sick of chicken? Yeah, I used to eat, so what I did, I ate chicken every day of last year until about September. Then I stopped. I stopped eating chicken every day around September because I got sick of it. And then I just started up last week. And I'm not sick of it anymore. So, we're good. We are, in fact, good. It is literally the only... It's the thing that, honestly, if you're trying to, like, lose weight or gain muscle, it's literally the best food for it. Heavy meat, I think most eat fish because it's thinner and makes it easier to lose weight, I think. Yeah, it might be fish for losing weight, but, like, I'm trying to, like, lose weight / gain muscle at the same time. Like, we're trying to get that... We're trying to get the winter fat off and get the muscles a little bit pumping a little bit more, you know? What do we got? 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes until shiny check. 3 minutes until shiny check. Boom, boom, boom. I honestly want to know, who the hell takes care of this up here? Legitimate question. Who takes care of this tree? And the bushes? Who comes up here and just like, yep, I planted a tree here. Doing the same, but I'm just doing 30 minutes or so of various exercise every night. Yeah, what I do is, I do upper body exercises every other day, and then leg exercises every day, other days. I want to start doing, I got a, one of those like small treadmills that like that you can put like underneath the desk. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna start doing that a little bit to get the blood pumping a little bit, you know. Time you spin around. Wait, what? Oh yeah, with the tree, yeah. So wait, Autso Jack confirmed. I would say Autso. How do I describe myself? I'd say Autso confirmed skinnier dad bod. That's the way of putting it. Watch Jurassic Park, get the answer for 3. Life finds a way. I'm hoping that's the way we were going with it. Is that life finds a way? But yeah, I would say Autso confirmed skinnier dad bod. Like, got the muscle of dad bod, but like not as big as the gut. I ain't got that beer belly. Do 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 do. Do. Like same. Yeah. I honestly, I gotta tell you, it was. I think I've said this before. I was horrifically. I am okay. Yeah, that's what I figured you were. Referencing. But a mix between a swimmer's build and a linebacker build. Linebacker build. I don't think there's a mix between swimmer and linebacker. Those are two completely different things. One's like a lean mass, and linebacker is like a brick fucking shit house. I don't think there's a middle ground. I'm trying to think of like what a middle ground would look like there. Shoulders on. Oh, the shoulders on. Okay. I was like, I don't think there's like really a middle ground between linebacker and swimmer. I think that's just like roids territory. You were confusing me there. Like, dude, I don't think there's any correlation there. All right, shiny check time. Shiny check time. It's shiny check time. Time to check a shiny. Do we find one? Do we find one? I pray. I pray. I pray. Please. Please. God damn it, Bastion. Why'd you make Abra not shiny? Do. Tall, double jointed in shoulders, so swimmer's build, and my shoulders are brown, and I'm... Wait, oh, broad. I'm assuming you said broad. Because if your shoulders are brown, that's, why isn't the rest... Yeah. Like, I feel like that's kind of like an all or nothing package. Not going to lie. I'm assuming you meant broad. Shoulders are, brick wall. Yeah. Tugboat raid? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not again. Band tug. Oh, no. Yeah, broad. Okay, I was hoping you meant broad. My dad was autocorrect. Tugboat games raid? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're coming. They're coming. They came. Blame Bastion? Yeah, blame Bastion. What was I? I was saying something. I can't remember. I don't know. I lost my thought. I was saying something I cannot fucking remember at all. Blame Bastion. It's Bastion's fault that I forgot. Bastion went in and zapped my mind. Zapped my mind away. This coming had like 2 viewers. Huh? What dog for? Damn! Why? Why no shiny? Sir! 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 Tug fell off. Damn. Sir! Why no shiny? Ah! Building a linebacker and some swimmers building. Oh! I remember what I was gonna say. You were talking about your shoulders. I have this weird ability. I have a very weird ability. I can only do it with my right shoulder. I can pop my right shoulder blade out of the socket. It's not like gross or anything, but I can just pop it out. Don't ask me how. Tug said hi, by the way. Okay. This is a one-way message. I'm assuming I can't say hi, Tug. Tug's here. Hi, Tug. D1 Tug hater. That's why. Damn. I didn't know they had D1 schools for hating Tug. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. I have a very weird ability where I can just pop the shoulder blade out. I don't understand how it happens. I think it's because when I was a kid, I think it was my cousin. No, it was my uncle. Hi, Tracer. Hi, fuck Bastion. My uncle was swinging me around by the arms and dislocated my shoulder. And ever since then, I can just like pop it out. So either double jointed or injured it when you were young. Yeah, I think I injured it. It popped out of its socket. They had to re-put it back in when I was like 2 or 3. And ever since then, I can just like full on just pop it out. It's very weird. I look like, you know those people like who can fold themselves? That's what it looks like with my shoulder blade. Does that make sense? Yeah. Boom. Like it looks like those people who like fold themselves and they look like, yeah, contortionists. That's what it is. Where they like fold themselves and it's like every single part of them looks like that doesn't look like it's naturally supposed to be there. That's what my shoulder looks like. Oh my god, wait, hold up. You Tug viewer, so I reasonably hate him for existing, but it's all jokes. Maybe. That maybe he's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. I just realized someone in here is named Poker. Just got my gambling addiction up. God damn it. I'm itching. I need to go to the casino now. This is a joke. Do not gamble, kids. There's no word you look for. I don't know. I don't know. How do I never know the word I'm looking for? That's another good question. The world may never know. Hold on one second. Okay. Ooh, fuck me. That hurt. I just cracked my neck and it just freaking shot a pain right down my neck. Neck? No, down my spine. That's the other word. Goddamn. Do not gamble chat. I love gambling. Oof. Oof. Well, they found the right chat. It's time to do Voltorb Flip, baby. No, kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing Voltorb Flip. Yet. Can we hear anything wrong? I don't think so. We love gambling. We do share a brain cell. Maybe. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I even have a brain cell to share. Sadly. Sadly. There's no brain cell. Who knows I love gambling? Damn. I'd be in that Pokemon casino wasting all my Dratini money every year of my life. So that's in the game corner about Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what we're doing. Honestly, as a kid, I never realized that, like, Giovanni was, like, rich. Like, motherfucker, first off, completely took over Silphco, the biggest company in Kanto. He also ran the Safari Zone, and then on top of that, sold the Pokemon from the Safari Zone to the game corner, and then also was taking the money from the game corner that they won. That's a lot of money. He's also a gym leader who's got a gym leader salary. That is a lot of fucking money for a man. Goddamn. No wonder why he was so powerful. Pokemon gambling has killed me. Pokemon gambling has crippled my financial ability in every Pokemon game I've ever done. Gambling your chat for real show. He's rich bro, could have been Batman. Exactly. Instead, he could have been Corbo. Instead, he decided to be, I don't know, shitty Italian mobster. No blue face should happen. Boo doo 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 doo. Want to be rich? I don't care about spending it. Damn. That's not a great philosophy going into gambling. How's Corbo Batman? He falls off a roof. He also disappears. He disappears while falling off a roof. He makes you think he dies, and then he just disappears. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Corbo's like very much like Batman in the Bat computer in the DLC. He's just like the man at the desk. Yeah. Man behind the computer. How the fuck what are that thing's called? Like that stereotype is. Do. Boom. The guy in the chair. That's what it is. He's the guy in the chair. Honestly, he's the guy in the chair, and Townie/Urbane thinks they're the hero, but actually they're just our guy behind the chair. The guy in the chair. In the main game, yeah. You have to mentally to do this. I wish I did. Yeah, I don't have the mental. Honestly, with all that's happened in this stream, I don't know if I have it to do it anymore. I don't know if I can do it anymore. It's not been great time. It has not been a great time today. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Boom, boom. Be a lot more depressing without gambling and drinking. Oh my god, this is a PSA of what not to do. Bane is Robin. They like to think they're Robin. They're more like Batgirl, but after they got shot. Let's put it that way. They're Robin, we're Batman. No, they're more like Oracle. I think that's what it's called. No, blue. Do. 7 minute touch. Fuck! Dude, me and roofs falling off of them, not a great time. God damn it, Bastion. Why's it always gotta be Bastion? Yeah, Oracle? Yeah, okay, that's what it. Could not remember. Because I feel like everyone's called Oracle that sits in a chair. Very square screen first. It is Friday the 13th. How am I just now finding that out? 2 hours away from it not being Friday the 13th for me? I never realized that. No wonder why this stream's been going so bad. That would explain it. Mm-hmm. Find Pokemon games besides people loving the Pokemon. I think it's just that you gotta be born with the correct slice of Tism. I think that's it. And I, luckily or unluckily, you decide which, was born with that slice of Tism. How many times are you gonna do this? Yeah. When we're having such bad luck. Exactly. Step it up next time. Damn. But like, I feel like it sucks. You know, when I was put on this earth, I was given the Pokemontism. Why could I not have been given like the Surgeontism? That's the question. Why couldn't I become like Rain Man? Why can't I remember every single fucking Pokemon name? Why can't I count cards at a poker table? Life just sometimes it's unfair. I was also born with autism. Yeah. A lot of people born with that tism over the actual good tism. After the Rain Man tism you don't get, sadly. I was playing Pokemon Ruby last month. Yeah. That's what started my thing with Pokemon. Yeah. That's, you normally find out you have the Pokemon tism pretty early on. I'm not gonna lie. It's normally within the first 2 or 3 years of your life. Have the card counting. Exactly, that would be so much easier. Make life so much easier. Secure my hero name at school for real. What is it? Tism Man? Jesus. Alright. That's definitely a name of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Boop, 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 do. Be banned from every casino for sure. Well, the people that get banned are the ones that don't do it right or do it too well. You need to match in. You need to mix in a couple losing hands. That's the problem. The people that get banned don't mix in a losing hands. They don't want to lose. What? This is not gambling advice. This is not gambling advice. Do not listen to me. PSA: no gambling advice from the stream. But if you can count cards, you should be. Here's the thing. You should be winning. Let's say you have 5 rounds. You should be winning 3 out of the 5. You should lose 2. Lose 2 so that they think it's just luck. And then also, every once in a while, if you stay at the table long enough, mix in a you win 2, lose 3. Just as long as you come out on top with money-wise. You just need to make sure that you're playing the thing is, people go in counting cards and just want to win all the time. You need to go in playing counting cards, going in trying to win, but also not letting them know that you're trying to win. That's the way to put it. Stream Pokemon, they're my worst performing streams. That's weird, because Pokemon's normally like a very big thing that I feel like Pokemon can definitely carry streams. I know it's carried my streams most of the time. I could not stream anything outside of Pokemon. It would be horrifically bad. I would get 0 viewer. Harry speeds back to the casino. Exactly. But they lose in ways that are unrealistic. Yeah, they lose in ways that they know that they're counting the card. You need to play a hand normally. Just forget the count, basically. Mr. Dungeon, that for some reason works well. I've wanted to play Mr. Dungeon on stream. I have been wanting to. Is it only one of them that's on the Switch? I think Gameplay Facts is helping you a lot. No, it is not helping you at all. It is not helping you at all. There's no help here at all. Nothing. You're walking away with no information. Yeah, Red Rescue Team. Okay, is that the first one, or is that like one of the follow-ups? Because I only played the original one. I don't remember what it was called though. I definitely want to get into it. I just wish that they were all on the Switch so that I could play them all just in one binge. Tism, I want the kind that makes it so I can make an anime like One Piece. I don't think that's Tism. I think that's having a dedicated, like, the amazing thing about reading the manga instead of watching the anime is you can watch Oda bullshit his way through the story in real time. Like, he legitimately bullshits his way just because he has a question corner at the end of every manga. And you'll read the question corner and it'll be like, hey, what if so-and-so's blade actually comes from this town instead of this one? And Oda's like, oh, I don't know, maybe. And then like 20 chapters later, guess where the blade came from? The exact same place that person said. He just bullshits his way through the story half the time. Explorers of Time, but I was, wait. It was remade from an older Mr. Dungeon. Okay. Explorers of Time, but I was told Sky was better. Yeah, I think I don't know which one I've played. It was the one that had the Mudkip house. That's the one that I played. I don't know if it's in every game, but it was the one with the Mudkip house. And like the, what is, Gulpin's Evolve form? Whatever that was. It was in like the bottom left corner of the town. Whatever that one is. I don't know. From Rich, I'm heading to Vegas like every other month, and I'm spending like a week there just gambling. Damn. Man's got his priorities straight. Kidding. You don't think Oda has some kind of tism? I think he's got a perverted tism, if he's got tism. Because this man, half of the question corner is just perverted shit. If you ask me, WA school exactly. Remake that one? Okay, you'd be rich for long. Yeah, you probably would not be rich for long. Unless you have the card counting tism. Shiny check time! It is shiny check time. Oh, that's what I hear. Yes, just no, like, no slurs or anything like that. Like, nothing that's like, don't call people, like, curse words, but you can definitely say curse words. Just no, like, slurs. Boom, boom, boom. Like, honestly, just go with it as, like, what you think you would get banned for. Just don't do that. Whatever you think you would get banned for, don't do it. It's basically the rule. Yeah. Boom. People ask perverted stuff, like someone asked Oda to draw, I think it was either Nami or Robin's Habu. Yeah. But the thing is, he doesn't help that. Because he kind of advertises that he will do that. Like, he very much advertises, like, yes, I will do that. Like, he could very much just be like, I'm done. I don't say so it's often. I see what you did there. I see what you did with often. Okay, sure. And you draw it. Yes, that's the thing. That's where the pervertedness comes in. You could just say no, but instead he draws it. Pervert's like fucking shit. Yeah, there we go. They're fine. They are perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I will say worse than that on this stream. All right, I think we're gonna do another 15 minutes of shiny hunting, and then I think we're probably gonna call it. Because honestly, I'm not having a good time. It's just so bad. No shinies. Oh, a shiny, but I just can't catch it because it's a bitch. What? Hello? I have no control. Okay, that was weird. I just had no control there. Literally took all the control out of my hands. Based Sanji off himself. I think he based Sanji originally off of what he thought he wanted to be, and then in the later series, he just made Sanji what he was. Honestly, the thing that I do know is the anime makes Sanji way more perverted than he actually is in the manga. Don't get me wrong, he is perverted, but he's not that bad. So much because I'm used to Tug's rules because he's lame and doesn't allow it unless it's on his After Dark channel. Hold on. Tug, you have 2 different channels for an After Hours? I mean, After Dark? Or is it like, as in like you call your channel After Dark at like a certain point? If Tug is here. I don't know if Tug's still here. Okay, I'm seeing acting like how Sanji normally acts for girls, but she's acting like that for Sanji. Yes. Honestly, Sanji and Pudding, that's the end goal. That's the end goal. Everyone wants Sanji and... Well, some people want Sanji and Nami together. My end goal is Pudding and Sanji. It's that. They're literally made for each other. The one thing I gotta say, thank God Sanji went to Zoe. Because if he met Baby 5, there would be 5 babies. There would be 5 babies by the time they got the whole cake. If I'm putting it that way. You have 2 different channels? So, I've always wanted to know this with people who have 2 different channels. How do you, like, decide what goes on different channels? Like, do you, like, come up with different ideas for different channels? Like, you go, like, okay, this is the theme of this channel, and this is the theme of that channel? Or do you just, like, willy-nilly do whatever you want on either channel? Kill anime selling Sanji's aura. Exactly. Just After Dark, aka stuff I know my main channel people will hate. I just do it from, on my other. Oh, okay. So, like, that's the, like, experimental channel. That's, like, I want to do this topic, but no one's gonna like it. Who, like, watches mainly. Got it. I want Nami and Usopp really, and I think either Zoro and Robin or Frankie and Abra. Zoro and Nami, I mean, Usopp and Nami. I think Usopp's gonna go back and be with, what was her name? Kaya? Is that it? Was her name Kaya? I think that's his, I think he's just gonna end up with her. Honestly, and then I think, personally, there's someone who I want Zoro to be with that you have not seen yet, because she's from Wano. And Frankie and Robin, yes, very much so. Very much so. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, basically, okay. Because there's a name, I know how to spell it. Wait, what? Whose name? Oh, Kaya. Okay, oh, sorry. I thought you were saying you didn't know how to spell someone's name. Okay, never mind. Kaya. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Kaya. Okay, never mind. Usopp and Kaya. I always forget her, and I want him with her. Yeah, that's like the... Especially since, like, the live action had her give him a goodbye kiss. It's like, all right, they're going to end up together. It's that simple. Especially since, like, one of his lies is, like, he's Usopp and he has, like, 100 kids. He's clearly going to have 100 kids with Kaya. It's like, all of his lies become true. No, I've seen the pink-haired lady. Nope. Nope. Not her. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. I know you're talking about from Rana. Yes. Yeah, pink hair ain't it. Want Luffy and Hancock? I don't like Luffy and Hancock. I don't. I think what's gonna happen is, I think Hancock's gonna die at some point. I think either from love sickness or she's gonna sacrifice herself for Luffy in the final war. I think Nami and Luffy are not gonna end up with anyone. I think they're just gonna sail the seas together, but I don't think they'll ever end up together. I think that's how they're gonna do it. I think everyone else will go off on their own little, settle down with their families, where I think Luffy and Nami are always going to be exploring. Because Luffy's thinking he wants to be king of the pirates, so he'll have to explore the seas forever. And Nami wants to chart a map of the entire world. And how does she do that? Well, she rides on the king of the pirates ship. That's how I see it. I don't know if they'll ever get together, but I think that they'll always be together, but not romantically, if that makes sense. Not the pink hair lady he sleeps with. The one that Brooks walks in on? Yeah. If you're talking about that one, where Brooke walks in on them? Yeah. Chigi is the only other ship I can see happening. Yeah, the one from Wano. Are just two brothers. That's why I'm saying it's like, I don't think anything romantic will ever happen, but I think that they'll probably end up, neither one of them will settle with anyone. I think they'll just be together as a brother and sister-ish kind of relationship on the sea. Because, honestly, Nami's too scared to go off on her own, and Luffy's too dumb to go off on his own. So, like, they're kind of, like, meant for each other. Not romantically, but, like, to be alive in the world. If that makes sense. Like, they kind of need each other. Like, I could see it being more like a Rayleigh and, Shaki relationship. Where, like, they have, like, where they're just there. They're together. Now, Rayleigh and Shaki is romantical in parts, but, like, not... Maybe a little bit less than that. Their other relationship with, or even talk to, and it's the girl who gives him and on. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Blue hair lady. That is in fact her. That is the one that I'm talking about. I think she's the one that I think Zoro needs to settle down with. Hands down, perfect. Because honestly, I very much feel like Zoro, because he's from Wano, or his family's from Wano, I think his story is going to end with him retiring as the world's greatest swordsman and going back to Wano to protect it. Kind of like how Ryuma, his ancestor, was. This pink hair lady? Is her hair blue in the manga? No, her hair's blue. Her hair is blue everywhere. They were sleeping with a kid whose hair is pink. You might be thinking of that. There's a little girl whose hair is pink. That might be what you're thinking of. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Her hair's pink? No, it's blue. It's definitely blue. I know it's blue. I don't know. I'm looking her up again. Yeah, her hair's blue. Her hair's blue. Confirmed blue. Never been a character with lesser blue hair. Character with more blue hair, you can't say there is one. The most blue hair some would say the most blue hair anyone's ever seen on a human being ever. We're expected to be talking about like One Piece. Yeah, we normally slip in and out between. Whenever the game gets boring, we talk about One Piece a lot. Big One Piece fan here. I literally just bought Shusui, Ryuma's and / Zoro's sword. I literally own it. It is literally under my bed as we talk right now. I literally am waiting. I think I'm ordering the stand. I'm gonna put two like holders over my bed. So I'm gonna hang it over my bed with two holders. This one that goes forward in time, right? No, that's her mom. That's her mom. It's blue. Is it light blue? Yeah, light blue. Yeah, exactly. Very blue. Confirmed blue. It's a light enough blue. It looks pink to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the daughter of the one that goes in time. do 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 do. But I feel like she's the. If we were to do ships of One Piece characters, I think. I said Luffy and Nami. I don't think they're going to be a couple. I think they're just going to be together. They're going to be a completely platonic relationship where they're just together forever. I think Usopp and Kaya, Sanji and Pudding. Or I could see Sanji and Violet or Viola or whatever the fuck her name is from Murders, but I feel like Pudding's more in love with him. Zoro and the Wano girl. I'd love Frankie and Robin, but honestly, I feel like neither one of them are going to settle down and get married. I feel like they're just not going to do it. Brook just Laboon. Brook just needs Laboon. And Chopper just needs a book. I got to Alabasta, but I just get a lot of spoilers on my feed, which doesn't bother me at this point because I've had too much. That was how I was until I caught up. Now I'm like, I don't like seeing the spoilers now that I'm fully caught up. Are you going through and like, I'm assuming you're probably watching it more likely than reading it. Are you going through and watching it, or did you just stop at Alabasta and you're just not going back to it? Lono Chopper is going to be with the reindeer lady from Zoe. Yeah, obviously. That's definitely what's going to happen. Yeah, it is funny how, like, Chopper's main thing is just like, yeah, I only like the reindeer girl. That, and can we talk about how, like, blatantly racist Luffy is? Anytime there is anything resembling a deer, it is instantly Chopper's cousin in Luffy's eyes. Blatant racism from Luffy. I don't think there's... The most racist anime character might be Luffy. I do fear. He's a reindeer himself. Yes, he is, but it's just weird, like, seeing, like, a little kid reindeer with, like, an adult reindeer. Would wait to watch One Piece, so spoilers don't bother me. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's weird. It's like, when you don't watch it, spoilers are fine, but, like, when you watch it, Fuck, that is the worst possible outcome. That's the worst possible outcome. Trevor's like 16 now? Yeah, but he still looks like a kid. He's not racist, he's just dumb. Ah! There's a lot of racists that I know that are dumb. So, like... And they're racist because they're dumb. So, like, yeah, I would... yeah, I don't know. Let's just do our shiny check, I guess. Checking shinies. Nope, no shiny. Definitely want to finish One Piece at one point once I decide to. So Frieza doesn't exist. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Frieza, yeah. You can't be really calling people monkeys all the time. Like, you can't be going to a alien race that has tails and just be calling them monkeys when they're not even related to monkeys. Yeah. Just can't do that. You just cannot do that. You're not wrong. It's definitely Frieza. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. This is not the one I wanted! This is not what I wanted! Fuck! I already have you! I already have you, sir! Why? 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 This is literally what I said I did not need. Literally what I said I did not need! Well, we got a shiny. We got a shiny now. We got a shiny. Dude, this stream has been a stream from hell. This is a stream from hell right now. Jesus Christ. Is a kid in base from his form. Yeah. I'm dumb. Does that mean I'm racist? No. Just that normally dumb and racist. Normally when you're racist, dumbness comes with it. No, we have that already. Exactly. Name Bugs Bunny. I guess. I'm going into a severe depression right now. What do you... Do we got any nature checks? What do y'all think nature? What do you think nature? I'm thinking... I'm gonna say... Sassy. I'm gonna say sassy. Or maybe... I don't know. I'm trying to think. Let's name it and then we'll see what nature is. I'm gonna say sassy. Is Bugs Bunny one word or two words? I'm thinking dumb nature. Bugs. Yeah, 2 words. Got it. Bugs. Bunny. There we go. I'm fast on the track and slow on the brain. That's one way to put it. All right, dumb nature. I'm saying sassy. What are you? Where's nature? Nature? Lonely. Aren't we all? Valentine's Day coming up. Aren't we all? You actually have a really good nature. You're really good. You're really good. You're really good. I do say you're good. It's not the worst thing of all time. It's not the worst thing of all time. It's just not what we needed. It's not what we needed, but it's not the worst of all time. It's pretty good nature for a Model D. I do fear. I'm not fast enough to distance runner. Well, you know, as long as you win the race. If you win the race, it doesn't matter. Oh, then probably modest. Maybe I'll just win. Yeah, this one might get evolved. We'll see. We will see. I'm not sure. Sprinter, plus I'm just a lot better at distance because I also do cross country. I've always heard of cross country. I just don't know it. What is cross country exactly? Is it just like running but not on a track? Is it like running like in like a certain area but not on like a track field? Now we have 3 bunnies. We have 3 bunnies, and sadly with the 3rd bunny. Sadly. Hello, sir. How you doing? Big boy. Sadly, now that Bugs Bunny is here. I hate to say it, but Bastion killed him. He's dead. Bastion killed him. He's dead. He's dead. I'm sorry. Bastion killed him. I don't know what to say. Bastion killed him. He's dead. Unless you have 3 you can evolve. Yeah, but none of them are really good. The one that we just got was good. Why'd you do this? Means I have a bet going, and I need to beat his personal record. Okay. Cross country is running miles. Oh, okay, got it. Boom, 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 boom. I can't fucking believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Hold up. I gotta think for this. Hold up. I got something to play. What the fuck was that? Someone just honked going down my road. That was weird. Hold up 1 second. This might be a very weird pool. This might be a very weird pool if you don't know baseball. Oh, where's the clip? Hold on. Where is it? No. No, I don't want the whole fucking interview. Hold up. Hold up. No, wait. God damn it. I can't find it. I can't find it. If anyone knows baseball, anyone knows the reporter John Heyman, he got absolutely embarrassed on a talk show for being a shill for an agent. And so his words getting off of the air was, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it! I was gonna play that. I can't find the full clip. I mean, I can only find the full clip. I can't find the meme. That might have been the worst pool ever, but like, pretty fucking funny. There's not a bounty on Bastion for 5 billion berries. That might be too little. Your cross country race is in a park. I don't know what it's like in college though. I feel like my school's cross country. No, I live in the middle of nowhere. I feel like my school's cross country was outside of the field, but not in like they had like a track in the woods. I feel like that was what it is. I'm not entirely sure though. Want dead or alive? I think we can drop the alive now. I think we can drop alive. We don't need the live. We can drop dead. It's dead. I can't fucking believe it. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it. This has literally been... We're only dead, exactly. This has literally been the nightmare scenario of a stream for this challenge. Literally everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Every shiny that I don't need, I've gotten. It is just atrociously bad. It's just not good. I don't know how I'm gonna mentally recover from this stream. I'm not... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna snap. This is not gonna be good. Was wanted only alive. Bastion is only wanted dead. Exactly. Boom. It's faster than 4 meters in a mile, which is 46 seconds faster than my current PR, which is 606. But I'm built different, so I'm beating it. Gotta love the confidence. I'm built different, so I'm beating it. Coach, put me in the race. Why would I put you in there? Because I'm built different. Whenever finds you're covering from the stream. Exactly. Exactly. It's horrible. It's horrible. All the money I spent on balls this stream, just to waste them on another bunny. It's not good. It's not a good look. Not a good look. Not good at all. Horrifically bad, for somebody to even say. Somebody say the worst possible outcome ever. Me. I'm some that would say that. Gotta bash in another bunny. And also, before stream, I got a fucking fletchling that does not count towards this this challenge. So, yay. Yay! My area for a cross-country race, it's in a field behind a school. I think that's how it was. I think it was how it was for my school. I'm pretty sure. Because my school was like, we had a big area, but not like a flat area. The woods was the only flat area behind the school. So like, that's where I think they did it, because it was just flat out there. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a fletchling, and Bastion is a fletchling. Yeah, so 2 fletchlings. So what I found shiny today, 2 fletchlings that I can't count towards the challenge, and a Bunnelby, which I can't count towards the challenge. Also, it was a sign. Yes. In fact, it was. Not a great sign, though. Not a great sign. Honestly, it's a sign that I wish beat me over the fucking head with it and put me out of my misery. Put it nicely. But at least today, we found the cockatators. At least we found that. At least we found that. Thankfully. We found cockatators in game. Pokemon confirmed shows cockatators. Boom. Boom. 8 more minutes till, I think, the final shiny check. 8 minutes and then final shiny check, I think. I do believe. I do fear. I do fear. Grabs a sign. Peace out over that. Best mile runner on the JV. Not a whole lot of mile runners at my school. And plus, if you're on the track team, you compete for whatever you do. Okay. I feel like, honestly, my school, when it came to sports, we had football, lacrosse, and we had, keyword had, a basketball thing. It went a little, we had a little problem at our school. Turns out players were playing for our school that didn't actually go to the school. That wasn't good. But those were the only, like, really sports we had. Like, anything else, it was like, yeah, you had it, but, like, it wasn't really like you were, like, you didn't really sign up to be, like, that forever. Like, it was, like, that was more like a, basically, the lacrosse or, like, the football players would sign up for that when they're out of season for their sport, just to keep them loose. Did that help also? It'll only help if I find another shiny that's one that I actually need. You're for football, basketball, baseball, etc. because you're going to compete unless you're injured. Okay. So it's not like you don't have a bench warmer. That's interesting. That could either be good, or it could be bad if you have a really bad player. or a runner, I guess, would be. But it's the dumb hair that's the problem. Why do you listen to? Oh, no. I don't know. It should be silver. I think we're going to change it to silver. Especially since, you know, in real life, this challenge is going to make my hair gray. We might as well, like, make my hair gray in this game, I think. I think that's to symbolize how my hair is going to look by the end of this challenge. I think that's what we're going to do. When we officially have hair dye, that we will 100% be doing that. I do fear. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. My school basketball and football team are trash. Yeah. Notice how I said we have? I didn't say they were good. I didn't say they were any good. I think we had our first winning, I think, so my high school that I went to, they had their first winning season in 15 years this past year. They weren't good. They weren't good. They weren't good at all. We always losing. Same as here. Now you're gonna have hair to turn gray. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna pull it all out before then. I'm gonna have to go to Turkey for hair transplant by the end of this one. You're gonna have to take a trip to Turkey. It's that simple. Gonna rip it all out and get new. Boom. Do. Team 1 state champ, 15. No. Damn. Nice. Nice. Our team's was nowhere even close to that. Not even fucking remotely close. In my junior year. No bench warmers or track on track or cross country. I don't know. That just seems iffy. That seems like, okay, you're just asking for a really bad runner to screw up your entire team. Like, at least in team sports, when someone screws up, it's like, okay, it's a team sport. This seems like a, no, you can clearly point to who fucked it up. Okay, 4 more minutes, still shiny check. 4 more minute. 4 more me not. 4 more me not. Will we find anything in 4 me not? Hopefully we find something. That I can actually catch. Prefacing it with that I actually want to catch. Team at my school is pretty good though. Probably one of the best teams at my school. That's definitely good. If you have a good team, then that's like if you have all play. I keep saying players. You guys aren't. I don't think you'd consider yourself players. Duh. It's just that sports and players go hand in hand. If you got all good runners, I feel like that's. Or I don't even know what you call them. Run. I don't. What do you guys call each other? Like what is the term for a person in cross country? Is it a runner? Is it a track star? Do they run away when it gets hard? That sounds so bad out of context. That song sounds so bad out of context. Is that supposed to be a double entendre? Did I just figure that out? That she runs away when it gets hard? Is that supposed to be a double entendre? If y'all know like what song I'm referring to, is that a double entendre? Did I just figure that out live on stream? Or am I just like dirty-minded like that? Turns was like with I think he was the running back and he scored a touchdown running from one end zone to the other. Ooh, 100-yarder. Gotta love that 100-yarder. In state champs. Nice. That's definitely best pressure. Put it on. Freshman year, the whole varsity team made it to state and placed 15th, I think, which doesn't sound crazy, but it's state. Literally placing anything in state is crazy, I feel like. Because not everyone gets invited to state, do they? Like, not every school competes in state. I don't think so. Got me running to the altar like track stars. So 2 guys made it to state, but we were 1 point away from sending the whole varsity team to state. Ooh. Go to any college after that. I would assume so. I would assume you'd get a scholarship after that. If not, then college scouts. What are we doing? Biggest stage? Getting a 100-yard rushing touchdown? I feel like that's something that scouts should definitely be looking for. That breakaway speed you sure do need. That Pidgey is literally blue balling me on that level. What are we doing? Boop, 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 boop. Boot. I rolled off the roof. God damn it. I suck. Boom, boom. No, you guys, which college you went to? I don't know if it would be any college then at that point. Like, honestly, if it's, I don't know, if you make state, you gotta have some good players. And if they're getting scholarship offers, and they're probably getting scholarship, they might not get scholarship offers to, like, the big places like Bama and Ohio, but, like, I'm sure you got scholarship offers to, like, at least every D2 school at that point. It doesn't matter, only, like, fuck. Only, like, 8 people can go to the varsity, and they need to run a certain time, same with track. Okay. I'm learning a lot about cross-country and that stuff. I did not know a single thing going into it. I just knew it was called cross-country. I knew people ran, and that was it. Because I had a buddy who was in cross-country when I was in high school, but he never told me anything about it. He was just like, yeah, I'm cross-country. I'm like, cool. And, like, I saw him practicing by running down the road one day, and I'm like, cool. Seems legit. Sounds about right. For all I know, he may have been running from the cops because he may have shanked someone with a rusty knife, but I don't know. That's a joke. He was not. This place he wanted to go to, I know that, and no, our team was, I don't know the ranking, but our team was the highest. I think it's D1. It had to have been D1 if yeah, it would definitely be D1, I would assume. All right, shiny check time, please, 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 please. Abra, you are a whole ass bitch. Here's how JV does. They only care about varsity. That's every sport, really. That is really every sport. No one really cares about JV. They only care about varsity. They only care about JV when varsity gets injured. That's it. It's the only time they care about it. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Nope. I'm getting all the tiny shrooms. Okay, we're good. No. Pichu, you are not shiny. Sadly. Damn. Would wish you were. Why isn't that specifically rusty? I don't know. I don't know. Characters are yeah. It's not entirely true. I feel like junior varsity is normally for like the people who either aren't good players, but I know that there were like there's some good players that like go to JV just to get the reps in because they like. My school had a stupid thing, and this is why we never won. Is my school had a stupid thing where seniors automatically played. Cool in idea, execution not, because just because you're a senior doesn't mean you're good at playing football. Just a thought, you're not good at it. So they automatically played. So you had a lot of like freshmen who are like really good players, but you'd bench them for the seniors because the senior plays the same position. So what I know that a lot of like really good junior freshmen would do is they wouldn't go for varsity, they'd go to JV so that they could actually get the reps in because they'd start there. Things have to cops trust. I don't know if that's really I hope that's a skill you never need to use. Was it small school? Mine? Yes. I'll just like 1 or 3 classes worth. What do you mean 1 or 3 classes worth? Seniors were like, I think I probably had like a class of like, I want to say like maybe 70 seniors. So like that's it. Basically, like you have like my high school only had about like 250 to 300 people. To put it like that way, like so it'd be like about 70 people in a senior class. So it's like there's not a lot where you'd be doing that. Oh, 1 to 3 classes worth of kids. Yeah, but I would say it was. I don't know exactly the amount, but I would say somewhere around like probably somewhere around like 50 to 70 people in senior classes. I would assume around 3 classes with 3 or so in each. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's one team that we got against cross country that has like 50 runners and like 42 of the runners are JV because of the varsity cap. Ooh, damn. All right. Let's see if Pidge. Not what I want to do. Let's see if the Pidge on the rooftop is shiny. First off, hi Tracer. Fuck you, Basham. Let's sit here and let's see if the Pidge is shiny. Because I think we're gonna end stream after that. Shiny hunting was not good today. Unless the Pidge wants to be shiny. If it wants to be shiny, that's great. Like 5,000 people? My school was 1 class per... Jesus! That's a lot of people. For my school is only JV or varsity, but there are junior varsity and that stuff. Okay. So all the 8th graders were 1 class and it'd be like 20 people. My middle school graduating class with 30. Wait, hold on. How do you get 5,000 people in your high school, but your middle school only has 20 to 13 people? Like in a class. Huh? How's the math there, Carter? Or is it a high school that like takes from multiple different middle schools? Most school has 1K people. Jesus. One school, middle school, and make. Oh, okay. So it's like, I'm guessing what it is that they have multiple middle schools, but then everyone comes to the same high school. Got it. Yeah. No, we always where I'm from, like my schools, it was always just 1 school for everyone. Every way. There used to be a 2nd school for elementary, but that shut down. Because there wasn't enough people. Alright, Pidgey, are you coming? Hello? Is it like an hour ago? Okay. That makes sense, then. Yeah, okay. Dude, my brother in Christ, Pidgey. Pidgey? Pidgey, I'm waiting. Me and my cool sunglasses are waiting, sir. We're literally here waiting for you. Are you gonna come? Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Damn it. Oh no, my AirPods are dying. Oh no, I think we're gonna have to go before Pidgey comes around. I do fear. Because I do fear I don't have enough battery to continue streaming, sadly. That's what she said. That's kind of what I was going for. That is, in fact, not what she said. Because, no, wait, that never mind. That would be work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. We drove, I think, 3 hours both ways every day just because he didn't want to go to the high school here near his house. Jesus, I would never fucking do that. That's no, thank you. I don't know, but I do think I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it for the stream today. We had a very bad stream, very bad stream. Not like bad as in like stream running bad, but bad as in no fucking shinies we wanted. We got 2 shinies and nothing we got. Was like in the hood. Yeah, but still, I feel like if you, I don't know, I don't know if I drive 3 fucking hours every day. That's basically your entire day. That's like, that's like what? So it's a 6-hour drive between going there and coming back, and then you're at school for like what, 8 hours. That's your entire day. You literally come home and go to sleep. All my friends go to the current school, and I'm not very social. Yeah. My thing was, when I was in school, I'm not very social. I had a very close-knit group. I had 2 close-knit groups I was in. One, we're still bros. They are like my literally best friends. They're like my brothers right now. Like I would die from. But like the other group, they all moved away and never kept in touch. I'm like, damn. When they left, I'm like, damn. I'm just like, I guess I'm just the awkward kid in the back of the class now. Yay! I don't know, but alright. That is going to do it for the stream, I do believe. Never been a social person. Me neither. It's just, I don't know why, but I can talk through a microphone, but not in person. Don't ask me how. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream. I do believe Pidgey's just not coming. Pidgey isn't coming. And based off the results tonight, I'm not coming. In fact, confirmed not coming. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream today. I'll be back with Monday stream. Monday stream, we are doing the gym challenge. I forgot about that. The gym leader challenge. We'll be doing that Monday. Same with Wednesday, and then we'll be back Friday with this. I hope. If I can't find anything, I'm not going to. It's that simple. Yes. A chill guy. Hey, I'm just a chill guy. I think I'm going to change my profile picture to that chill guy meme now. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be back with that. So yeah, see you Monday for Blaine Giovanni. Hopefully just Blaine, but more than likely Giovanni as well. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I will see you. Thanks you all for coming out, and I will see you all Monday stream. Bye.